Hi.
Oh, oh my
Hello.
God! Hello, Anita! I love
Oh, I can't.
you! I love
I think
you!
your mic cut you out. Hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
frick. It always cuts me. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love you so much. Oh my God. Oh my God. Girl, did I tell you? Did I tell you I'm your biggest fan?
Thank you.
I'm your
Fuck off.
biggest I'm your biggest fan. I love you. Oh my God. Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you
I
excited? Are you excited?
I am very, very excited.
Okay.
I
Okay.
haven't. I've been eyeing up these sauces for a while.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
they're
It looks so
really,
tasty.
they're
Mm-hmm.
really. They get like tasty, and then they get really freaking spicy.
Okay.
So I'm excited, bro. When you shit tomorrow, it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna burn. It's gonna burn. I not only shitting but pissing. Pissing also burns.
Okay.
And
Oh,
yeah,
that's not. Are you sure? Are you sure? Have you spoken to your doctor about this? Are you sure you want to do this again?
yes, dude. It burns, but it burns in like the best way.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take your word for it.
yeah. It's like getting pegged. But you don't have to get pegged for this. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mhm.
awesome. Uh, so Anita, it's been a while since we last
Mhm.
talked. How have
Mhm.
you been? How have
Very,
you
very good.
been?
Yeah, I can't give a affirmative review of pegging, so I feel like
Oh,
I've had fewer developments than you, but like it's been good. My life's been good. How about you?
wait, did you say that you can give a review of pegging?
No, I can't. I mean, you're saying it feels like pegging.
Oh, would you be down to peg if given
Uh,
the right circumstances?
Not a dude. If it was a woman, maybe,
Okay,
but
if it was a woman, but not dude. Why not? Why not dudes?
um, the butt, the poop, and
Ah, the
yes.
poo poo. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I can see that. I can see that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I am so excited. So I have a wheel. Okay, I have a wheel of questions and dares, and
Mm-hmm.
and so we're gonna be spinning the wheels as we're like trying out the hot sauces, and it's gonna be fun. Have you seen the hot ones before?
I've seen clips. I have a
Okay.
vague understanding of what's happening. Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Exciting. Do you have alcohol?
I think I do. Do you have alcohol?
I always have alcohol. What I
Oh,
meant, okay, wait, what I mean by that, I don't, not to sound like an alcoholic, okay, I'm not an
mhm.
alcoholic, but
Bitch.
I always have alcohol just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I rarely drink alcohol, but I always have alcohol just in case for fun times.
Uh-huh.
Fun social times, fun social events, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just British. That's my excuse. I always have
Okay.
alcohol because I'm British. That's
Okay,
how we
that's
are.
perfect. Have you ever had soju?
No, I've never even heard of that. What is that?
Wait, you've never had soju?
No, what's soju?
Oh my god. Okay. Next time, next time I'm in England, I have to get you some soju. Or the next time you're here. Dude, soju is Korean. Well, it's a Korean spirit. And it's really it's good. There's like different types of flavors. There's like a grape flavor, there's like a peach flavor, and it's yummy. I can't explain it. It's like a fruitier, sweeter alcohol.
Ooh, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
It's really good. Can you say something for me? I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit.
The
Just be like
floor is round and full of whores.
horse?
Mm-hmm.
Why horse?
I don't know. Random word salad.
Wait,
You told me
where?
to.
That is very interesting. That is okay,
Mhm.
Anita. Uh, would you be down to drink with me a little bit? I actually did not plan this for
Okay.
drinking, but would you be down? Just a little
Yes.
bit. Okay, let's do
Yeah.
it. Let's do it.
Okay. I'll go get some. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, Pineapple, we're going full British today. Pineapple, we're going full British today. Can you get the alcohol? A little bit, not too much. Just a little bit. I don't need too much. We're gonna go full British today. Bringing out the tea bags. We're not gonna drink too much, chat. At least I'm not going to, because you know, I'm not. I get pretty woo on alcohol. So just a tiny bit, not too much, but not full British, not full British, but just a little to get the relaxation going. You know, the chill going. You know what I mean? The chill. A little is how full British starts. No. Trust me, we're not gonna go full British. We're not gonna go full British. We're just gonna have a little bit to, chill a little bit.
Liverpool or London, Manchester or Birmingham?
God, I don't know. All of them above? I would say, is this like soccer stuff? Because I don't look at soccer stuff. Are we talking about just pure cities? The British are coming. Hello. I like your house.
Thank you.
I like the Halloween vibes. There's bats on the wall. There is a teddy. Oh no, there's a cat. There's a pumpkin. I like it. It's got nice vibes. Biscuits?
Thank you. No, there's no biscuits yet.
Last time we talked to Terrence. Can I ask Terrence a question? Does he still want to kill my dad?
It depends on the day, honestly. I don't know.
Yeah?
He'll probably tell you quite a few times. Unfortunately, that tick has been the most inopportune I could ever imagine lately. But I threaten everyone's dad with a good time, a bad time, death, birth, a pegging, a loving, a shafting, a dumping. I'll even polish him if you ask nice enough.
Wait, a polish? What's a polish?
You've never polished anyone before? You just, you give them a good glaze and you...
Wait, like...
You go... Make them all shiny?
Really?
Mmm.
Look, I got Bailey's. Oh,
yes.
Wait, this is too much. This is too much alcohol. I only want a little bit. What am I supposed to do with this? How am I supposed to... oh, God, this is too much. I think maybe we put it on the floor.
I think you got... He's very, very helpful.
I know he's awesome, but what is this?
A dildo. It's a dill. It's a dill. It's a dildo. It's a dildo. It's a dill. It's a very pretty bottle, I must say.
I don't think I could use this as a dildo. It's too big, dude. How do you use this?
Are you
not
able?
an alcoholic.
Can you compare it to your torso? I think it's like bigger than your torso, isn't it? It is. It's actually bigger than your whole torso.
It's big. It's gigantic. I don't even know where I got this from. Okay, I got this like 2 years ago, but like it's still wow. This will kill somebody.
I feel like that's such a symptom of ADHD to have things around the house that you bought like 2 or 3 years ago that you're still consuming or using. Like the least. Yeah, like I do it with makeup, I do it with food, I do it with like alcohol, I do it with everything. Like I always find that my treats have gone out of date. Like I'll find chocolate that I bought for somebody else for Christmas, forgot to send them for Christmas and was like, fine, I'll eat it then. And then I leave it there and it's 6 years out of date.
I have so much of that. Refrigerators, sauces, that's another one. Makeup is a huge one. Condiments is a big one. God. There's just so much. So you see this? This is soju.
Ooh.
You never seen these bottles before? Oh
No.
man, I need to introduce you to the world of soju because it's good shit. It's yummy. You gotta try. Okay, I'm gonna indoctrinate you to the soju. Okay.
Okay, I'm so ready.
Right. So I'm gonna take a little bit of sip. get a little juices flowing so that I feel, social events.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're really selling it.
Oh God, I think this is old. I think this is a little bit old. It tastes a little bit like fermented. But I mean, alcohol is supposed to get fermented, right? So, right?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Like, it's supposed to get more fermented. Yes, I think this is like a couple years old, honestly. Am I pregnant?
Should we? I don't know. Are you? I feel like you should know that. I don't think you should be asking us. We haven't checked.
Well, I've been selling it for a while, so.
Mm-hmm.
I should be good. Oh, I feel like it's more fermented than it's supposed to be.
Well, that's a very, very compelling statement. That you should ask them for a sponsorship. You really should.
I should.
Mm.
Yo, I'm Korean. They should sponsor me. This is Korean drink. I'm Korean. Like, who else is Korean? Jenny? Like, Jenny? I mean, come on. All right, let's do the first hot sauce. Do you have? Okay, what hot sauce do you have? Because we have a slightly different, but we have the same around Scottsville.
1 2.
Okay.
1 2. Anita,
So,
can you hear me? It's me, your
is your first one
Fistable
heat level 2?
Yes.
Okay.
This is it. This is the same kind of. Mine's a classic as well. Mine isn't as cool of a bottle as yours, but it's a classic, and it is 1,600 Scoville heat units. So this one should be pretty easy. This one should be pretty easy, yeah. And then do you have any nuggets, or are you just gonna go straight from the bottle?
I got nuggets.
Yeah, let's do it. Nuggets. Okay, here we go.
Nuggets.
Nuggets.
Right. Do you just load it on like a little couple of drops?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got it.
These are gonna be pretty mild. Yeah. What does Terrence? It's good. What does Terrence?
I love you.
Oh my God.
Did you just get it everywhere?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's supposed to be small drops.
Isn't that like a debuff then? Because you got an added amount of sauce to every single one now.
It's okay. I could always just put more. Every time I put sauce, I just don't get more, so that I just spread it everywhere. What
This is so good.
does Terrence like hot sauce?
I don't know. To be honest with you, when I'm eating, I usually tick less. That I might. I'm gonna jinx it now. But usually I tick less when I eat because I'm so focused on food. I love food so much.
I love food.
That I could eat all day
so much, girl. This one isn't too spicy. This one is just a little bit of a kick, but it's really not that spicy. Have you ever tried the bomb?
No, what's the bomb?
We'll see. We'll get to it. The bomb is towards the end. It is a very spicy sauce.
Okay.
Super spicy.
Are you good with spice? Are you gonna be okay?
I'm fine. I love shitting spice out. It feels so good. I love it.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Like I've never felt spice in my ass. Like everyone's like, you gonna do spicy shits? I've never felt the ass spice.
Okay. I was the same way until I had the bomb. I was the same way until the bomb happened. So you'll feel it. You'll feel the ass spice. You'll feel it. It's a big, fiery bumhole extravaganza. Fireworks.
This better not awaken anything in me then.
All right, wait. Awaken what? Like what?
I don't know. Nothing. It better not awaken anything. I am not open to any repeated experiences. If this is the only time I ever feel spice in my ass, this is going to be the first and last time.
Well, you might like it. Like, I like it. I like it. I'm not a weirdo.
And chat very much agrees with you, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
My chat 100% agrees with me. I'm not a weirdo. Fire in the butthole, tingle, good. So, Anita, let's spin the wheel. Okay, we have a wheel.
Oh, we have
got
a wheel?
wheel. Yes, we have a
Okay.
wheel, and we're gonna spin the wheel. Oh, where did my wheel go? Wheel, don't betray me now. Oh, I accidentally put shit in the wrong way. Like a professional streamer I am. There we go. Oh God! Oh God! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Shit! Sorry. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Wait. Oh God! Oh God! I promise I'm a professional streamer. I promise. Where's my wheel? There's my wheel. Okay. My wheel. There's my wheel. I see it. Bring it right here. Okay. Ready? Spin the wheel.
I love you.
I love you too. Oh shit! All right. Oh really? First one.
Okay,
Fuck,
what is it?
marry or kill streamer edition. Who would you fuck, marry, or kill?
Oh my god! I have to say I don't hate any. I have no beef with any streamer ever.
It's okay. Don't worry. This is fuck, marry, kill. It's a game. After this, you will have beef, but that's okay. You might be able to have love too. We never know. So, all right. I'm gonna give you 3 streamers. Okay, I'm gonna give you 3 streamers, and you gotta do fuck, marry, kill. Okay.
What?
Right. Hold on. All right, first streamer, Aiden and Ross.
Okay.
Second streamer, Asmongold. Okay. Third streamer. Third streamer. Oh wait, third streamer. Miskiff. You got Miskiff? No. Third streamer, XQC, Aiden Ross, and wait, who was it? Wait, and Asmongold, Aiden Ross, XQC. All right, fuck, marry, kill. You gotta do it. You can take a shot if you want. Don't worry, you got this. You can do it to me.
What is wrong with you? Oh wait, I could do it. You have to answer the same one, right?
I mean, you could pick different streamers if you want. But yeah. You only have to kill one of them in a video game, okay? Okay, you ready? Just say Terrence did it. Just blame it on Terrence. Anyway, fuck, marry, kill. XQC, Aiden Ross, Asmongold.
Fourth wall? What does the fourth wall mean? No, chat is not helping. This is the most evil thing anyone's ever made me do on a stream.
To be honest, this question usually comes later.
Do people actually answer this?
Yes, it's a very common game. Don't worry, it's a very common game.
Chat, is she lying?
I'm not. It's a very common game. No one takes it seriously. Don't worry. No one takes it seriously. Also, we're not actually killing them. We're just killing them in a video game. So, okay, let's do the first one, kill, so that we can get this over with, right?
I'm too vegan. I wouldn't kill anyone.
You have to pick one person to kill in a video game. Not in real life.
I think I've already killed. I think I've killed at least one of them in a video game before.
Okay, which one was that?
I think I've killed XQC in something.
XQC. You would kill XQC over Asmongold and Aiden Ross?
I didn't say I'd kill any of them. I'm just saying I've already killed one in a video game. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, XQC. All right, poor XQC. Okay, which one would you fuck?
What?
You have to. It's a game. It's a game. Fuck, marry, kill. Come on. Which one would you have sex with? Well, presumably you're both actually, because there's fuck and marry. But anyway.
Yeah, surely if you marry them, the only difference is how many times you have to mate with them.
True. That's true. I didn't think about that. Okay, so which one would you fuck? Asmongold or Aiden Ross?
Can I just kill myself? That's it.
You can't kill yourself. That's a cop-out. You have to fuck one of them. Which one gonna be? Aiden Ross or Asmongold? Here's the thing. Asmongold has a little hygiene issues, but can you marry it? Really? Like, come on, Anita, you can do this. You can do this. The pain that you're showing. I
am sorry, but if you put me in a room with a packet of condoms, a wedding ring, and a gun, and said which one is going to which one of these guys, I would just use the gun on myself.
You'd rather kill yourself than fuck them? Oh my god, Anita! Okay. All right. Do you need help? Here, I'll help you.
No, that's the answer. That's the whole answer. That is the answer.
No. You can't cop out. It's just a game. You can't cop out. Okay. I mean, I support your decision, right? But I can't. You gotta. Okay, just pick which one is more attractive. Asmongold, right? With a lot of with this garbage room. Well, he didn't recently clean up. Or Aiden Ross with his Tate dick riding. Andrew Tate dick rider. Or, I mean, to be honest, Aiden Ross does seem like he has more of a pussy. So, he might be fun to peg. So, like, the guy who's open to being possibly pegged, or Asmongold, the one who used to live in trash. Which one?
No, I'm staying with my answer. That is my full answer. I opt out of this entirely.
Okay.
There is no.
No, okay. Rather kill herself than marry or fuck any of them. Okay, you can do it to me now. You can do it to me now.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Now I'm swinging this back to you. This is your own question.
Yes.
What are your answers?
Oh, the same people?
Yeah.
Oh God, this is hard. Fuck, marry, or kill. Okay. Let me see. I would probably. Oh God, who's worse to society? Chat. Who is the worst to society? Asmongold, XQC, or Aiden Ross? Who's the worst to society? Aiden Ross? Okay, Aiden Ross. Okay, we're gonna kill Aiden Ross. Okay, in a video game. Okay. Fuck, marry, XQC or Asmongold. Asmongold actually behind the scenes is quite nice. At least my interactions with him has been quite nice. I've never interacted with XQC. You would marry Asmond? Fuck the juicer, marry the Roach Lord? Marrying the Roach Lord does sound pretty cool. I have to say, saying the Roach Lord, that makes it sound cool, like he's a king. All right, fine. I'll marry the Roach Lord. Okay, and then I got and I'll peg XQC in a video game. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Those are my answers.
I just want the record to show I suggested or knew about none of this.
Yo. Records show this is just a game. Doesn't mean anything. Polite Pirate, thank you so much for 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you, appreciate it. It's just a game. Doesn't mean shit. All right, chat. All right. So, Anita, you ready for the next hot sauce?
Okay.
Okay, you ready? All right. Next hot sauce is, for me, it's a Tropicante. Okay. And that is the 4,000 SHE. What is yours?
4,000. Mine is Queen Majesty Jalapeno Telequila Lime and Hot Sauce.
Did you say jalapeno?
Yeah.
Okay, it's all right. Anita. Okay, it's actually jalapeno because it's Spanish with an H. Jalapeno. Yeah, but it's Spanish. J's are H's. Español. Jalapeno.
Okay, I'll try and remember that next time.
Although jalapeno does sound quite jolly, and it sounds kind of fun and cute. It's pretty awesome, but yeah, jalapeno. All right, let's try it.
Okay. I like the snake on the front. It's cute.
Which one? Let me see.
It's got a cute little snack on the front.
Oh, that is cute. That is cute. Mine's got mine's the same Tropicana, but it's got pineapples. Dude, my camera never focuses. So annoying. But it's got little pineapples. All right, ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, dipping. Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna pour mine on.
Yeah.
How strong is yours? Yours is 4,000, you say?
Yeah, mine's not too bad.
Ugh, it looks like boogers.
Ugh, boogers.
It's green.
No, too much. Too much. Okay. This is not too bad.
Yeah, it's kind of tasty. Really, really mild.
Yeah.
Kind of cucumbery.
It's got a little bit of tropical taste to it. Sweet, tangy. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, Anita, you ready for another spin the wheel?
Okay, I'm dreading this now. Holy shit.
Don't worry. This should be fine. This one should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Spin. This one, it should be just fine. Let's see what we got. Was there any, wholesome question. Was there any streamers you looked up to before you started streaming? See? Wholesome.
Oh, you mean like in an aspirational sense? Because like I'm 5'2", I look up to everyone.
Right,
but like,
right.
Yeah. I didn't really know of a lot of streamers back then. I was really, really new to streaming. The biggest streamer I followed when I first started had like something like 112 viewers when I checked. I didn't know that people could have thousands of viewers at all. So all of the streamers I knew were like little streamers who would like know you by name when you hopped into chat and stuff.
Yeah.
I think like the biggest streamer I knew of back then was probably Pisces Pixie. She went by a different name. Yeah, she went by a different name back then, and like I was like, wow, I bet I'd never get that many viewers.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, and I was like, she does so well, and she's so charismatic. I was like, this is amazing. Like, I'll never be that good or anything, but like, I'll give it a go one day.
And then now look at you, big Twitch star, big YouTube star, big social media star. How do you feel about how do you feel about all that? You know, the fact that you went from just big blow up, and you're basically, you're looked up to by a lot of women in the space. How do you feel about all that? I mean, I looked up to you for sure when I was just beginning, when I was a nobody. So, you know, it's true. It's true. I was a 0 viewer streamer, and I was like, Anita, she's so
Oh.
cool. I still think that, you know.
Well, look at you. You're a pioneer now. You're like leading the charge on so many fronts, which is incredible.
Especially the hot sauce fuck Mary Kill games that I play on my Twitch stream.
But yeah, the way I feel about it is it's still really surreal. It still doesn't make sense to me. It still feels like it never gets to a point where you're like, yeah, this is me. That's definitely how things are. I still think I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and it was all a dream.
Yeah. It's good to stay humble, for sure. You ready for another wheel spin?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Maybe we'll get another wholesome question. Oh shit! Don't break now.
What?
What?
Break his dick?
Oh! Okay. This is one of my okay. That's actually breaking dick is actually exactly what we're about to talk about. So,
Really?
Yeah. Do you like turtlenecks?
So the turtlenecks, the jumper? You mean the jumper, right?
No, I don't mean the jumper. Do you?
Because the jumpers don't look good on my boobs. Like I don't like. It gives me a uniboob look. I look like a giant tear.
Okay.
So
So turtlenecks. So turtlenecks like giant boobs. Actually, they love giant boob. In fact, when they see a giant boob, they might become less turtleneck. Okay. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I suddenly know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes! So, turtlenecks. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Preference? Yes?
Okay.
No? Yes?
I'm going to say this now. I don't have a big enough sample size
Uh-huh.
to really compare.
Uh-huh.
But most British men are just left intact. No one messes with them generally here. Like we don't.
It's true.
Yeah, so like all of the men are whole usually to adulthood. I would say that they are like what I would normally expect to be there. It's considered spicy in the UK to have anything less than a turtleneck.
Interesting. I agree. I'm a big turtleneck advocator. Personally, I think people should be left to their own choices whether or not they want to remove the turtleneck or keep it. So I am an advocate for the turtleneck. And a lot of turtles with no necks in America. A lot of cold turtles in America. Yeah.
My understanding is that you can become more sensitive if you wear your turtleneck, whereas you become less sensitive if you remove it. So I guess that's a perk or a debuff depending on the person.
True.
Like for some people, you might get like a bit of a fridge door dick where like you could slam it in a fridge door and it wouldn't feel a thing level like insensitivity from certain things. So like it can help with sensitivity, but some people are like a little bit excitable. So having more sensitivity would mean that they would they wouldn't even last to lift off.
True.
So like it depends. I feel like my position on it all is we should leave baby dicks alone. And we should let people choose when they are the right age what they want to do with their penis.
I agree.
I feel like that's the best way to go about it. There's no wrong way to have a penis, but you should definitely choose how yours is.
I've never heard of the fridge door dick. The fridge door dick. That's very new. The fridge door dick. All right, you ready for the next spin the wheel?
Sure.
Let's do it. Spin. Spin. Terrence! Oh, Terrence! Terrence! What is your most favorite thing about me, Terrence?
Dick.
Is it?
Yep.
Is it my Captain? Is it my Captain Asian dick?
Oh my god! I'd almost forgot. I clearly.
Did you forget? Did you forget the Captain Asian dick? How does what do you feel about the Captain Asian dick now?
Like I get set off every time I watch that clip. It's I so thought I was gonna end up getting banned. I know that it's fine. I know that it's my tics. I know it's not voluntary, but I was just like dying inside, like, oh my
Really?
god.
But
Yeah, I
Captain
was like,
Asian dick isn't even that bad.
no, but I still felt like I was like in some way being a terrible person. Like
Captain Asian dick, you know, that's I just imagine like an Asian penis with a little captain hat. It's not
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. So Terrence thinks Terrence's most favorite thing about me is my dick?
I'm guessing so, yeah.
What about me? What about my heart? What about my soul?
I didn't tell it. I didn't say that he was a good person. Okay, I think he's actually quite shallow. He's obsessed with dads. He definitely has a daddy kink.
Okay, but he hasn't talked about my dad today.
No, not yet.
Yeah, he hasn't threatened to kill my dad. Last time I was talking to Terrence. Terrence really wanted to kill my dad. So it's a good thing. All right, you ready? You ready? Okay. You ready for the next sauce?
I'm so ready.
Okay, let's see. Well, the next sauce that I have is Pico Rico. I think that's it. That's it. Let's see. Yeah. Pico Rico for me. Which one's yours?
Piss. I've got piss. I've got Verde Los Calientes.
Piss?
Piss.
Piss. Okay, mine is around 15,000, which is probably going to be around yours too. And so cheers. Cheers.
Okay.
Cheers. Dip. And we're gonna
I should definitely always pour this over the plate.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it could go. It could get everywhere.
That's really good.
You like it?
I'm gonna have that on toast tomorrow.
Oh, this one's spicier. This one's spicier. Oh, it's good, but this one's got a bit of a kick.
I like it. It'd be good on cheesy toast, you know?
Yeah. Dude, I love spicy food. Are you big on spicy food?
I am. You ever tried a vindaloo, bitch?
I love vindaloo, bitch.
Yeah?
I love vindaloo. Yes. I love it. I like potato. I like the potato in it. I think the potato and the vindaloo sauce is my favorite. Are there any good vegan restaurants, vegan Indian restaurants around where you live?
Well, luckily enough, if you just get the vegetable version of it, then most vindaloos in Indian are vegan, yeah.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, most vindaloos are just naturally vegan, so I don't have to go anywhere special to have one.
Okay, that's very nice. Indian food is kind of vegan, right? Just in general? Or any other?
It's mostly vegan and vegetarian, and it's really common for them to have a lot of options for vegetarians and vegans.
Yeah. Oh, that's excellent. Oh my goodness. Are you drinking alcohol from the straw? Wait, for reals?
Yeah.
Wait, you drink alcohol through a straw?
Yeah, because the thing is, if I have a tic, I might spill stuff, so I use stuff that.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say maybe just very casually just have alcohol through a straw all the time. That's awesome.
I use glass straws as well. They're really good
for the environment.
For the environment, yes, but also good for you because they don't have any plastics in. And the metal ones,
Oh
can have
shit.
buildup on the inside.
Oh shit.
So like people sometimes they drink through the metal ones and they don't know that it's not clean and it's been not been clean for months, and then like a big clod of like mold or whatever will go and they're like they're like, yeah. So, and some people have shown videos of them using a pipe cleaner and pushing it through their metal straw that they've been taking with them to restaurants and stuff for ages, and like this massive tube of like black and brown crap falls out of the bottom. So having a nice clear like straw that doesn't have any plastic or poison in, but is also clear so you can see that it's nice and clean is really, really good.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm never doing metal straws again. That sounds super nasty. Holy shit. That's so gross. Okay, you ready for the next wheel?
Absolutely. I'm sure that discussion made you very hungry.
I am so hungry. Let's go. All right, pick a wheel. Pick a wheel. Spin, spin, spin. Dark Livy, I think somebody said two what's ups. I love you, dude. I think I'm already starting to feel the spice in my butthole. Seriously, it goes down so fast. Can we get a gun show?
Can we get gun show?
Can we get a gun show?
I'll have to try really hard to get it up high enough. But
let's see the. Oh, whoa!
hang on.
Oh my god! Okay, here we go. Gun show time. The guns. The guns. Ah, the sleeves are gonna. Woo!
I can't show it very well.
I can see it on your other arm. I can see it along your other arm. Yeah, see? I can see it. I can see it. She's like Giga Woman.
The problem is with these, I chose the wrong shirt, but like most of my muscles here, and here, unfortunately.
That's okay. You know, I remember last time we were together in person, Chat was so impressed by how hench you was. Like how muscular and hench. And do you work out?
I work out with my community. Like we have a Discord server. We get together and we do weights and everything twice a week.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that's so healthy.
It's so good because otherwise I don't go to the gym. So because I know people are waiting for me, I go.
Oh my god, wait, do you do like a stream and then like work out together or no?
Well, we do it on video cam to make sure that nobody's joined the club just to fap or something. Like we keep it wholesome. And we vet people and make sure they're like wholesome people.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Like, I don't, because I used to do it on stream, like just on my channel.
Yeah.
But then it all came to a halt after a guy sent me a video of himself watching my workout stream and jerking it into a hot dog bun.
Ew!
And I was like devastated. I was like, nobody's watching this for the right reasons. I just wanted to keep my community fit. I thought we would have like a weekly workout together, and people are wanking into hot dog buns. So I made a little group of people on my Discord server, and we all hop in. My mods read out really weird, bizarre news articles.
Yeah.
And we listen to it, and we all talk about it while we work out, and we have a laugh and stuff. So it's fun, and that's how I keep fit these days.
Oh,
my community's keeping me fit.
Really good idea because I had to start working out, and that is not a bad idea. That's a really, really good idea. You know, recently, Anita, I learned that guys literally jerk off to everything.
I've learned this. Yep.
I did these boyfriend applications, right? And one of the questions was like, what is your least proud jerk off? And I found out, okay, that guys have jerked off to Animal Planet. Okay, yeah, Animal Planet. Like this one particular guy jerked off to chimpanzees mating. This one guy jerked off to, you know the movie Alien? Apparently, there's a scene where an alien impregnates like a woman with the eggs through the stomach or something like that, and he jerked off to that. It's true story, man. True confessions. Yep. Okay. People jerk off to amputees. Okay, amputee porn is a thing. All right. I mean, I was curious, so I looked it up, and it was literally a block of human. Anyway, it was a hentai. It wasn't real. It was a hentai. I didn't look it up really. I looked it up on stream. Okay, don't judge me. Anyway, so what else was there? There was also oh god, what else was there? Chat, what else was there? Chat, what else was there? Oh yeah, people have jerked off to my AI companions.
Wait, the little frog people?
I'm sure they have jerked off to that too. I'm pretty sure they've jerked off to that too. I'm pretty sure. Tell her the number of times per week. Poll. Okay. Okay. People have been jerking off. Did you know that some guys jerk off 2 to 3 times a day?
Wait, that's a lot?
That's a. What do you mean?
Nothing.
Stop. Do you? No. No way. What? What? What?
What? So anyway, what else do these guys jerk off to? The sick fucks? I'm sure that list is much longer.
What? You jerk off to 2 to 3 times a day?
Who jerks off 2 or 3 times a day? These terrible, terrible men, right?
Wait, what? Okay. What? Terrence! Terrence! Terrence, tell me the truth, Terrence! Terrence! These bastards! Yo! Okay, what about 8 times a day? Is that too much?
For quitters, I guess.
What? What? Dude, that's the entire day, bro. 8 times? It's the entire day. It's like the whole day. Holy shit. So, okay, what else has people jerked off to? Okay, oh, I mean, God, what else has people jerked off to? Twitch chat. What else was there that was like crazy?
Okay, I have some.
Yeah.
I can contribute if you're struggling. So
Okay, yes.
I know a girl who streams. She's a great streamer. She
Yeah.
sneezes. She has a very distinctive sneeze,
Okay.
and people keep adding it to subreddits and stuff where people jerk off to sneezing.
Why?
That is definitely a thing. So some people, it's like 1/10 of an orgasm or some shit. Like people think it's like a really good sensation, and some people really get off on it, and some people really get off on seeing other people sneeze. So yeah, quite a lot of people who sneeze on stream that are women get added to sneeze compilations and sneeze subreddits and things.
Wait, does sneezing make you feel good? It does not make me feel good.
I couldn't get off on it, but it's like tingly. I can see why people like it because it's like it's tingly and then there's a release and like it's like mildly disappointing if you don't complete the sneeze. I can see why some people conflate it with an orgasm, but like even if I don't personally find it that good.
I do say that the male orgasm is like when the dick sneezes. True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of, it correlates a little bit, right? Yeah. Huh.
But
yeah, go ahead.
But yeah, the reason why we don't have as many female mummies as male ones is because in ancient Egyptian times they would typically let the woman rot for a few days at home before they would send her to be embalmed and buried because it would be very likely that their body was made use of, shall we put it. So so that's the reason why, firstly, it's the reason why we have fewer female mummies than male ones, because female ones were in a greater state of decay before they were preserved, so few of them have lasted as long as the male ones. And secondly, it's the reason why mortuaries prefer to hire female morticians to handle bodies over male. I mean, it could get darker. I have some very, 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 like, also people like to drink coffin soup. Not as a fetish or anything, just as like a pastime, because the embalming fluids used to get people drunk. I couldn't recommend it, and I think it's probably incredibly unsafe. But in the Victorian times in Britain, there were plenty of people who used to give reviews on different coffin soups that they'd tried, because what they'd do is they'd chip off the edge of like the stone coffin in like tombs and stuff, and then they would put a straw in and drink it. and then sit there while they're sipping and go, yes, quite. And they would like rate how drunk it got them and stuff. I'm pretty sure that the embalming fluid these days would probably kill you. But back then, I guess it was just a bit milder.
Wait, can you do that impression again of the guy?
Just going,
yes, quite.
Yes, yes.
Yes, quite. Yeah. Oh my
Yes,
god,
quite.
that's disgusting though. Holy shit.
Like,
So so they fucked them and then they drank them?
No, or at least I hope not. Oh my god, these are two separate things. I'm just saying, like, we have been very disrespectful to...
Oh my god!
I think those are two separate hobbies, or at least I hope they're two separate hobbies.
They're probably not. If you're fucking a dead person, have you heard of Jeffrey Dahmer, right? He fucked dead people and ate them. Like, I'm pretty sure these are same hobbies. I'm pretty sure.
To be fair, a lot of serial killers tend to keep dead people at their homes. And also, unfortunately, I think it was Jeffrey Dahmer who he kind of changed people's perspectives on just how much prejudice there was in law enforcement against gay people, because some of his victims actually escaped and sought help from law enforcement and were given back to Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yeah.
So in a roundabout way, like his case was quite pivotal in people going, maybe we are a bit fucked up. Maybe we need to improve some things.
Yeah. Like not eating people.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not killing and eating people. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready for the next spin?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Next spin, next spin, next spin.
Mwah.
Mwah.
I love you.
Oh, I was just thinking about the story just because we were on, similar topics of eating people. This is my favorites. Oh, have you heard of my tampon story? No. Okay. This is one of my favorite stories. It's the greatest tale anyone's ever heard on Twitch. Okay. Let's eat first. Let's take a hot sauce first, okay?
No, God,
I'm
please,
so ready for this.
No!
Or we could eat after.
No!
We could eat before or after. Let me think.
I have a feeling I'm gonna want to eat before this story.
Okay, let's eat before, and then we could eat after also. Okay. Next is for me. I've got the Los Calientes Barbacoa. For me, which one do you got?
I have Los Calientes Rojo hot sauce.
Okay, and that's gonna be around 33,000. It's gonna be around 33,000 SHU. So it's gotten a little bit spicier.
Mm-hmm.
Let's shake it. And then let's dip it. Oh, hot sauce.
Oh, it smells nice.
Oh, it does smell nice. You're right.
I loved it. Shut up.
How much do you love dick?
Why'd you ask me with my mouth full?
This one for me has a little bit. It's a little sweet.
Mine is really peppery. Oh, that's a bit hotter though. It's definitely an upgrade.
Oh man, that was good. You ready for the tampon story? I'm so excited. Okay, so picture this. Me. Okay, I was having my period, right? I was having the red blood coming out of my vagina. Anyway, so I plugged it. I plugged it with a tampon. Right? I plugged it with a tampon. But I forgot I had a tampon on. And then so I plugged it with another tampon. Next time I went to the bathroom. Yeah, so I was double tamponing. And I didn't know. I didn't know about it, right? So, anyway, a month later, okay? A month later, something's not right. Okay, something's just...
For a month.
Yeah, for a month. Because I didn't know there was another one deep in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had two up there, you know, and I took one out. I didn't know there was another one stuck all the way up there. How was I supposed to know? Right? So, a month later goes by and something's funny. Right? Something's funny. Okay? And, I start fishing up there. Like, something's funny. And I fish up there and I feel something fuzzy. All right? Like fuzzy. Like a fucking fuzzy. And then I was like, holy shit. This is a tampon. It's a fucking tampon. Fucking tampon up there. Oh, Tushia, you're going ew right now. Oh my goodness. You know what's funny? We haven't even gotten to the gross part.
I had a feeling it was getting worse.
We haven't even gone to the gross part. Anyway, so, I try to pull it out. But whenever I try to pull it out, pumpkin juice would come out.
Pumpkin juice? What do you mean pumpkin juice? What do you mean pumpkin juice? What? What? Were you just like producing coffin juice? Was this just like month-old period blood? What was this? Were you doing your own coffin tasting over here?
Oh my god. Okay. So that's when I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. So I go to the emergency room, right? I go to the emergency room and they put me out in the back alone in like a room, right? And everybody knows what I'm there for. And none of the nurses want to help me. And I could tell because I was waiting there for a long ass time and I could just overhear them outside asking like which one's gonna take this one, because apparently it's so nasty to pull out pumpkin juice out of me, okay? I don't know why they were trying to refuse to work on me. Anyway, so yeah, I was in hell for a while. There's more to the story, but honestly, it's just so long. We gotta get to the good part, okay? Anyway, so this one beefy, like literally thick woman with an accent comes in, right? And she tells me to spread my legs. She's very serious. She's got a pair of tongs, okay? And with a pair of tongs, she pulls out the tampon, right? Okay? And when she pulls it out, it's like this red apple. This dark red apple. Just brown, like a sphere. And, I feel like I birthed a baby or something, okay? I feel like I birthed a baby. It literally swelled up to the size of a fucking apple. Anyway, I should have taken it home. I should have taken it home and put it in a jar, but I didn't. One regrets. But yeah, this is my short version of my tampon story.
That's beautiful. I do
Thank
like.
you.
This is making me feel like I need to keep a jar at home full of preservative fluid. You know, in like horror movies and stuff, there's like fetuses and jars and stuff. I need a preservative jar in case I need anything removed as in a matter of an emergency, like an appendix or something.
Yeah, or a tampon, like a tampon.
Or a tampon. I don't use tampons because I don't like playing tug of war with my coochie. Like the string like snaps off, and I'm like constantly. I'm like, give it back! I only want to use it. Like like it's a distressing ordeal.
Yeah,
like I don't. Yeah, so like the worst thing is when you snap off the fucking string.
I know. I don't listen. I don't put tampons up there anymore. That was years ago. After that, I don't fuck with tampons anymore. No more tampons. Ever for me. It was bad, dude. It was bad. It left
Did you
me
not?
scarred. Yeah.
Yeah, like I would be scarred too. I would rather use pads, but like there's women. Have you ever heard of like Luna cups?
The
Something?
menstrual cups.
Yeah, the menstrual
Yeah,
cups.
yeah. The shot glass.
Shot glass. Okay, all right. Yeah, yep. The shot glass. So basically, you
Yeah.
fold them in half. You fold them in half. You
Yeah.
put them in, and you let go,
Yeah.
and they go, boom, and they
Yep.
turn into a little cup up there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then they have like a tiny little nipple bit that you tug the nipple part to pull them back out again.
Oh.
So apparently, they create suction. So like when they're put in place over your cervix is like a little dome at the top of your vagina. So it like hugs it a little bit and it goes, and when you pull it down, it tugs your cervix because of the suction.
Yeah.
And there are women who've been using Nuva cups, like the suction cup things.
Yeah.
And they go in, and the nurse is like, "Hey, it doesn't say on your records that you've ever had kids or anything." And they're like, "No, I haven't. Why?" And they're like, "Because you have like a, what's it called when you, a prolapsed womb and things like this." And they're like, "How did that happen?" And it's because the suction of it pulls down on your insides so fucking hard that some women are literally getting womb prolapses out of it. Like their cervix is fucked. So you got to be careful with those things. And like you can get sepsis from tampons as well because they have a cottony surface and some of it can break away and just stay in you and then go rotten. So like, yeah, I just don't
Pumpkin juice. That's the pumpkin juice I was talking about.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I don't use anything, but I don't use anything but pads now. Seriously, ever since the tampons, like, no, coochie, no. I'd rather wear a diaper. No, coochie.
Yep.
Twitch
Absolutely.
chat's mostly male. They're dying right now. Yo, how you doing?
This is a good test. So if you want, sometimes you only want a man for an evening, but other times you want a man for like the rest of your life. Like it depends on the situation, right?
Yeah.
If a guy can't stand your period, he's not a keeper. And the reason why, if they go ew and stuff, right? You're doing all the reproductive work. You're the one who has to be in pain so that both of you can have the option to have kids. You have to take a week of agony, lose blood, and go through suffering. So you're doing all the reproductive work. So he should like not be saying ew, okay? He should be like being like empathetic, bringing you treats, being kind because you're doing all the reproductive work. And he can't offload that work. So the least he can do is not make you feel disgusting for being fertile, right?
Preach it.
Exactly. So a keeper will at the very least bring you chocolate, pat you on the head, bring you a hot water bottle, and be nice to you. Anyone who's disgusted, you don't want to deal with him. He's gonna make you feel worse when you're already at your worst.
True. Preach, sister. I have to say though, the pumpkin juice was kind of gross, even for me.
Mistakes happen. I'm glad you're okay. Like it's actually really impressive that your immune system could tank that you were dying.
Right? Okay, but it did scar my cervix and a bit of my uterus.
So permanently or just temporarily?
Permanently.
Oh really? Wow.
Yeah,
so you have
because they didn't treat me afterwards. They literally pulled it out. They didn't give me any antibiotics, and they just sent me home. And then I know. A month later, I was like, there was something wrong, and so I went to see my primary, and she was like, bro. Like, she was like, what happened? Tell me what happened. And I told her what happened. And she was absolutely shocked that the emergency room did not give me any antibiotics and just sent me home. Yeah.
Yeah. That is cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're okay.
Terrible. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm actually really happy that I did not die from toxic shock syndrome because, TSS is a real thing. And I'm alive. Crazy. You ready for the next one? You ready for the next?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do one more hot sauce. Which one are you gonna do? Which one is yours? Mine's Mine is the Szechuan Gold. What's yours?
Mine is Dirty Dicks. Dirty Dicks hot pepper sauce with a tropical twist.
Let's go, Dirty Dicks. Let's go. Okay, mine's a Szechuan Gold. Let's go, Dirty Dicks.
I love you. I love you. You slut.
Oh. What
This
about
is
my
not very
dad?
good.
What about my dad, Terrence? I still gotta hear about my dad.
Yeah, you never know. It might be coming. We'll have to see. Mwah.
Yeah, this is, the Szechuan Gold is pretty good.
Okay.
Ready? I'm gonna put more there. Oh, this one is so we're around at 46,000 now. Oh man, this one's spicy. Ooh, I'm gonna put more.
Yeah.
It's good though.
It is good. I know yours is different, but this one's amazing. It says the greatest hot sauce in the world's greatest hot sauce. No brag, just fact. And I was like, but no, I think that's fair. That's the best hot sauce I've ever tasted.
It's called Dirty Dicks, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I don't know why I keep eating it. It's so good. This Szechuan is good too. It's a Chinese pepper. Have you had Szechuan? It's like a pepper that makes your tongue and your lips numb a bit.
Oh. Then no, I don't think I have. But it sounds good.
It's good. That's good. Shit. All right, you ready? Ready for the next spin?
I'm so ready.
Oh, spicy.
Never thought I'd say I like dirty dicks. Never in my life. I'm glad I came to the stream. Thanks for inviting me. This has been very educational.
You're welcome. You have been opened your eyes.
Been opened!
Been opened! Yes! Wholesome question. Where do you see yourself 5 years from now? Wholesome question.
I have no fucking idea. If you'd have told me 5 years ago that I would be here, I would say, nah. Like, very few people even knew I existed. Like, and now I'm in this position. But, like, I always find a way to end up in a weirder and weirder situation. Like, like the time that I didn't expect to be in dominatrix training one day, or
what?
The time.
Wait, tell me more.
So, like, I have a friend, and she invited me to a barbecue, and somehow this led to there being loads of people just sat on comfy and eating, and like we were stood in the middle, and my friend, she just went, you, come here. As we were walking through, she went, come with me. She came to me. I was like, okay, where are we going? And she just went, you, over here, bend over now. And they all just got on fours in a row, and she got this rack of like various whips and paddles, and like one was shaped like a tongue, and it goes whoosh, and it like really flicks the air, and like one of them was like this big flat paddle that like, and like she went, today you're gonna learn about spanking. And I was like, and everyone was just casually eating, like this was completely normal, like they expected this shit. And I was like, okay. And she get like this guy, she was like, first you learn to do it with your hand, and you get some good blood flow going, and you must aim for the middle. Not the hole, not the crack, the middle. Not the thighs, not the side, the middle. The rest stings. The center is the pleasure point. And I was like, this is fascinating. Like very, very, like this I didn't know any of this. Okay. And then she was like, here, we'll start with the crop. This is easy. And I was like, wait, is he okay with this? She was like, yes, he's okay with this. And I was like, okay. And she was like, and she demonstrated on her one. She was like this. Whoosh. And the dude's like, and I was like, is he okay? And she's like, yes, he's very okay. Now your turn. And I was like this. Whoosh. And the guy just was straight faced, like I hadn't hurt him at all. Like he was fine with it. And she's like, Perfect. Now try with this. And she passed me another device and another. There was like 8 different ones to try. The dude took all of them like a champ. You wouldn't even know it. Like if you was just looking at his face, you'd think he was just watching a very boring movie. Like no reaction. He was absolutely fine. That dude's ass must have been raw. It took me a lot of practice. This guy, he took it like a champ. And I thought I was going to have some vegan barbecue meat. And I came away leveling up. I was like, wow, if I ever have a partner who's into spanking, I'm so ready. Like I just applied some skill points to a skill tree I didn't even know IRL had. Like this is the best like level up I could have ever acquired unexpectedly in my life.
Do you have her number? Just curious. Do you have her number? Just for was this on stream?
Mm-mm.
Fuck. Damn, where did you find this friend?
So for friends, like my friend was like, I know this lady, I know you're gonna get on with her, I need you both to meet. And we really get on. She's great. Like I have a lot of friends that I've just been introduced to, and she's just one of them. I'm the most sane and normal person in any of my friend groups, pretty much.
This is inspiring me to do a dominatrix stream now. This has to get out in the world. How to spank. This is perfect. This is perfect. My God, I need to make more friends. Jesus.
They're great. I love them. I mean, yeah, she's not the only dominatrix I know.
Really?
Yeah. Somehow I've accrued a handful at least now.
Do you know anyone in Southern California or Alaska? Anyone that you might know? Any friends down here?
I might do. I'll have to check my little phone book. But yeah.
Wait, you have a phone book of dominatrix? Oh my God.
You know, I'm just a people. I mean, I know a lot of people who do like OnlyFans and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they usually have a broad array of skills. They're not just one thing, you know. They've got all the skills under their belt. They could be a dom, sub, and all the other things in between.
Oh wow. Well, I'm gonna be hitting you up later the stream to get all the info. Shit, I gotta get in on this. You ready for the next one?
Sure.
Let's do it. I gotta get in on this, man. Spin. Oh, don't break now, spinny wheel. Ah! Yes. This is an excellent question. What do you think of my ass? What do you think of my ass?
Okay. So as someone who has repeatedly spanked, I'd say yours is like deceptively firm. Like you wouldn't expect it to be as firm as it is, but it's pretty darn firm, I'd say.
Nice.
Yeah. Like
you know how you have a spanking tick?
Yeah.
If I put my ass on the camera, would you spank? Does that happen?
That has never happened, I'm afraid.
Really?
I'm so sorry. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work like that.
No.
Oh my God. The chair was shaking. I was so nervous to even.
I'm like a dog on a cat tower. No balance, man. No balance. No balance whatsoever. You know your where's your ass is my sound bite. It's a sound bite of mine.
What is?
Remember like 3 years ago, Terrence said, "Where's your ass?"
Oh yeah.
Yes, that one is my sound bite.
What an honor. I love that.
Yeah, Terrence has brought in lots of bits. We got, where's your ass?
That's amazing.
Where is your ass? There it is. Where's your ass? So, does Terrence?
Where's your ass?
Terrence, does Terrence like my ass?
I think so. I think he's confirmed that multiple occasions.
Aw, Terrence,
Mhm.
I love you, Terrence. All right, ready for the next spin?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Shut up.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, Terrence.
I love you.
I love you too, Terrence. Dark Olivia. Oh, thank you so much, Tier 1 for gifts 3 subs. Oh, shit. Okay. Hello. This is the question. If you could choose to have dick with no balls or balls with no dick, which would you choose?
Dick with no balls, obviously. Who would choose to
Dark
have a sensitive
Olivia.
organ on the outside for no reason? Like,
Well, but
balls are...
this is for you. This is for your
Yeah.
partner to have. This is for your partner to have.
Oh, so would I rather date someone with balls and no...
Yeah.
What am I... Of course, this is... Could you explain a situation where having balls but no dick would be preferable? Like, I am
Well,
very intrigued.
You know, that's what I thought. That's what I thought too. Until my
Mhm.
last interview, where I did with Lydia,
Mhm.
lovely Lydia, and she said she would rather have the ball sack than the dick. Because she said the balls can be milked for the DNA of the man juice. You know, reproductive. Because then you can reproduce.
Yeah, you could have a kid without pregnancy. Holy shit.
Yeah, you could juice the balls, like milk it like a cow, and then you could get the man juice and have pregnant. But if it's dick with no balls, then you can't get pregnant. Unless I guess
True.
you could equip someone else's balls onto the dick, and the dick just acts like a sucking straw. Then maybe that could work. But you know, otherwise,
As someone who doesn't plan to have any kids,
yeah. Oh,
and I don't,
true.
yeah, like if I plan to have kids, then the balls but no dick might actually sound really good. Because
Yeah.
yeah, you get someone pregnant without, having to be pregnant. You could have a kid without pregnancy, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
How,
True.
however, I don't plan to reproduce, so the no balls thing sounds perfect, you know?
True. Personally, I would have a dick with no balls. I think just sack is kind of weird. You know, I love the sack. I love sacks. You know, sacks are great, but it's just you know no dick. I mean, what are we gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? So yeah. So I also choose dick and no balls. But if I had to absolutely choose, I like both dick and balls. But yeah, just dick. It's a very profound question.
I think if I got in a relationship with someone and they didn't have balls, it would take me a while to notice. Like, I don't know that I would notice in the first year even. I don't even look at
Really?
them.
You
They're
don't look at
not
the balls
something
at all?
I don't even really pay attention to them. I don't remember anything about any balls
But
I've
they're
ever seen.
stretchy.
Are you sat there just tugging on them and just like, are you stretching them like putty? Like, what are you doing with them? I didn't know you were supposed to do that. Did I miss a memo somewhere? Are you supposed to stretch the balls for something? Are you meant to like just give them like hold on like a door knocker, just like ding dong? Like, what are you like
Have
doing
you
with
never
them?
stretched them?
That sounds like. Are you into CBT? Like,
No, it's just. Have you heard of I've heard of bat wings. Have you heard of bat wings?
isn't that like when you get a little bit of extra flesh here?
No. Bat wing is like when a guy's balls are stuck onto the thighs, and they have to, and then when they spread their thighs open, the balls stretch out like bat wings. I learned it from my dude friends. I learned it. It's a thing. I learned it from a chat. Yeah, it stretches. Oh, have you heard? Okay, I've been learning so much about men's stuff. Actually, through my chat and like watching TikTok videos, I learned so much about male stuff. Okay, did you know that when a man pee-pees, some of it is like left in the dick.
Yeah.
And then like when you give him a blowjob, you just sucking the piss out of the dick like a straw.
I'm gay. I'm gay. It just happened. I thought I was bi. I'm gay now. Like, I feel like I just had an exorcism. Like the spirit of the straight girl just left and was like, "Fine, I'll go back to hell. Fuck this."
I love it. I love it. Yeah, dude, I have. Oh man, I've been learning so much stuff.
Oh my god.
Did you know that most guys have tried to suck their own dick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
I'm
that.
aware of this. No, there is whatever level, whatever bar you think men won't cross, they're so past it. Like that bar is in the desert, they're in the Arctic tundra. That's how far they've passed the line. You think men won't cross. However low you think it is, they've gone further. There is not a crevice or a hole or a species that man has not tried to mate. Like, there is no line. There is at least one guy out there who's tried. Nothing. There's nothing on this earth.
That's true.
I bet
That's true.
I bet they've even tried to fuck the moon. I bet you.
How?
I don't know. Maybe like a piece of it fell to Earth, or I don't know. But I bet you someone's tried, even if it's just shooting for it. I'm so sure. I'm so fucking sure.
That's true. The moon does have holes. It has many holes.
If there's one task you cannot complete, it's finding something a man has not tried to fuck.
Did you know that I read from my boyfriend application that one guy made a jerked off had sex with a peanut butter sandwich?
He put it in the bin after, right?
I don't know. It wasn't my boyfriend application. It wasn't one of the confessions. He I guess sandwiched his dick between the peanut butter and and don't try this at home, guys. Don't try this at home, okay? I know some of you. I know one of you guys is now gonna try this, but seriously, don't do it, okay? Don't do it.
Why waste your breath?
You put
You know what's gonna happen now. I doubt it's just one. There's 2,000 people here.
There's at least gonna be one or two people that are gonna try it. Just don't do it. All right. Wait, where were we? Okay, right. Hot sauce. Wait, do we do wheel? Okay, we could do one more hot sauce. Yeah, let's do one more hot sauce before the wheel. Yeah. What's yours?
Mine is Carnival. That's all it says on it. It has a pretty little mask.
Oh, that's pretty. Mine's the chili lingua, and it is we're currently at around 69,000 SHU. So we're getting kind of hot here. Ooh, we're getting kind of hot here.
Yeah, is this one like a? It doesn't say what out of 10. It gives you no warning of how hot this is whatsoever.
It's probably gonna be around 69,000 because we're around the same. Even though the brand is different, like the names are a little different, it's like around the same SHU. So,
okay,
it'll be around 69,000. Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
This is very yellow. This one.
Mine too, actually. Mine too. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, here we go. Oh, this one's spicy. Oh,
okay, I feel like this one attacked me in the face. It was like being stung. It's like putting your face in a wasp's nest. Like at first it got my nose. And then it got the tip of my tongue. And then it got my nose again. And then the back of my tongue. And then it got my cheeks. And now it's got my whole face.
Oh, mine's like mine is all right here, but it's pretty stinging. It's pretty stinging.
Yeah, they should have called this the
strong.
bees, not the bees.
The bees?
That's what they should have called this. They should have called this the bees, not the bees.
Was that you or Terrence? I couldn't tell.
That was me.
That was
Like,
you?
Yeah, like if you put that scene from that Nicolas Cage movie where he's like, no, not the bees. If you put that in a bottle, it would be these. Yeah.
Oh, it like stings a little bit.
And it does. It's prickly.
Oh.
I feel like I made out with a cactus just now. That's how it feels.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. Oh, ready for the next question?
Mm-hmm.
So next question. Okay. Here we go. High choice. Right. Spin. Oh, don't get stuck, bro. Oh, don't get stuck. No. Don't get stuck. It's like helping. It's like my computer's dying. My PC is dying. Teach a Korean word.
Okay.
I love this one. Okay. Do you know any Korean? You don't, right?
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay, it's perfect.
Okay.
Do you know any other languages?
No. I know a little bit of some languages, but not really a whole one.
Okay. I'm gonna teach you something, okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you see this word?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Why does it look like a dick entering a butt?
Where?
Like on the left.
Anita.
Is this a rude word?
Anita, nobody sees it that way. Anita, you're the first one. You're the first one that sees it this way. Oh my god.
Is that what it means?
Now I see it. Holy shit. Now I can't unsee it. Holy fuck. Damn, girl. I can see what you're thinking about.
I wasn't like this before I started streaming. I wasn't like this. This is what it's like to stream on Twitch for like 5 years. It changes you, man.
I agree. I too was innocent. And chat corrupted me. My freaking chat. So I'm gonna teach you this word, okay? This means happy. Okay?
I can see why.
Happy. Yeah. So the word is 소.
So?
Yeah, 소. And then 게.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. And it means happy, okay? Now, I want you to see it and I want you to say it in a sentence, okay? All right. You see this?
Mm-hmm.
Say this.
You
Mm-hmm.
are
Yes.
so gay. See, we're so happy now.
Yeah, we're so happy. Can you say it again?
You are so gay.
Yeah, that's right. We're very, very happy. Yes.
Yeah.
Do you get it?
Yeah, I can see why that symbol is drawn that way, huh? And see, I couldn't have put the message across more perfectly.
You're the only person that sees it like that, Anita. You're the only person. I've never in my life had anybody see that word that way. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, you ready for one more spin? Let's do one more spin.
Absolutely. Let's go.
Let's do it. Okay. Spin. Come on, computer. You're not gonna die. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Sorry about that. My computer has been dying. It's been dying. All right, come on. Spin. All right, spin. And we've got is your ideal type of man or woman? What is your ideal type? A man or woman?
They got to be good at playing games.
Okay, good at playing games. What kind of games?
First-person shooters.
Oh, okay. Is there a game in particular?
At the moment, Apex. They got to be good at Apex.
Okay, good at Apex. Good at
Because
Apex.
that's what we're going to be doing a lot of. We're going to be playing games. And those like partners who like complain about their boyfriend or girlfriend sitting and playing games all day and they feel neglected.
Yeah, fuck that.
Well, that would be us if we don't play the same games. So like if we got a game together, we got to, you got to be good.
Yeah.
And then the next thing is I prefer someone who wants to like stay at home. I think I'd rather have a stay at home partner.
Yeah. Same. Okay.
Yeah.
Same. Any preferences to what they look like? Does height matter?
No.
Does shaven, no shave, beard, no beard? Do you have a type?
As long as it's not prickly.
Okay. No prickly.
No prickly.
So either
But
clean
also,
shave. Yeah.
Not too long either.
Okay. Yeah.
So I don't care if you have a beard as long as it's not going to scrape my face off or anything else I have,
Yeah. As long as it's not like picking up like soup and like they're eating leftovers afterwards.
But yes. Yeah, exactly.
I've heard from my Twitch chat that when they have a long beard that they cumin it. Because it's long. So like, and guys just like blah, 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 right? And then like, how guys go blah, 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 and then it like right? And then it gets on the chest. But sometimes if your beard is long, it like gets into the beard. And then they get crusty. That's what my Twitch chat told me.
Yeah.
And so if you see a guy with a long beard, there's like a 92% chance there's cumin it. That's what my Twitch chat told me.
That's very educational. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, Pirate. Thank you so much for the 5. I learned a lot from my Twitch chat. They also told me that they put cucumber up their ass.
Why? That's such a waste of cucumber.
I know. They're enthusiastic about their body.
Like, if you get something, like, you could use the same thing over and over again. Why use a cucumber?
They've said they've used cucumber. They said they've used pineapple. They've said they've used banana. That's what they tell me.
Wait, they don't put the pineapple in themselves, do they?
That's what they said. They said that's the advanced version, and they put a pineapple on their butt. Listen, this is what Twitch chat says. So
I don't know whether to be upset or impressed. Like, who has written that? How? What have you been doing, chat? How?
They really they say they like to get advanced, and they say anything can be a dildo if you're brave enough. So this is what my Twitch chat says. I don't know if it's real. And then whenever I question them, they go hive mind, and then they tell me I'm wrong. They gaslight me back and forth, like over and over again. They just whatever I say is whatever shock I have, they always agree with, and then they go back on it just to fuck with my brain. Like that's them. A lot of gaslighting on my Twitch chat. Oh, they said that they also put a raccoon up their butt. So,
So if you had to bring your partner to stream day, it'd just be a bunch of dudes with their arms around various fruits and vegetables and waifu pillows.
Yeah, that'd be them.
Like there'd just be a traumatized pineapple in the corner, just like save me.
I know. Yeah, they love their fruits and vegetables way more than vegans do. Way more.
Yeah, I'm gonna concede there. I don't love any of my fruits or vegetables that much. Quite frankly, I'm glad I don't.
Are you ready for the? Okay, where are we? Oh, we're at the. Should we do one more wheel? Let's do one more wheel.
Okay.
Let's do one more wheel. Spin, spin, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
Shit.
Oh shit. Take a sip of the current hot sauce. All right, this one we gotta do it by the bottle. Are we on this one? We're on this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. We gotta sip it. Hot sauce.
Okay, I'll shake it.
You know, last time I landed it on like the one of the most spicier ones. It's good that this landed on like less spicy because last time was, oh god. Ready? Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Oh. Oh, that's a. Are you breathing? Can you breathe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man. Oh, that's spicy. Dude, I could feel it in my butthole already. I don't know why. Oh. 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 Oh man, that's spicy. Oh man. I'm gonna get some of this now. Oh, did they not give any straws again? Oh, this freaking Wendy's. Oh. Oh man. Ooh, that's impressive. Oh, that's really spicy. Napkin. 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 Whew. So, how was that like?
I'm just gonna take a minute to like actively, intentionally not be sick.
Okay. Oh, I gotta take more milk. Oh man, I gotta take more milk. How much did you drink?
About a teaspoon,
Yeah,
I
okay.
think.
Yeah. Oh. 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 When Lydia and I did this challenge, she went to the bathroom a few times. You're totally fine to go to the bathroom.
Whew.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub to Flame and Butthole.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna nip to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh man, chat, we're only halfway through. It's spicy. It's spicy, man. Oh man. 07. Last time I was like, I literally had to go to the bathroom a few times too. Ooh, spicy content, guys. Spicy content. I'm drinking some milk. Oh, I'm drinking some milk. Oh man. Oh, I hope she's okay. I actually really, really hope she's okay, man. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Oh man, just slow down. Do you have any milk? Oh wait, no, you don't drink milk.
I
Soy
have
milk?
this.
Okay. Soy milk is vegan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I got my little milkshake to help as well. Whew. Oh man, you know that was what number was that one? That one was oh, that was 6, number 6. Oh man, it gets pretty spicy. You know, it's good that we got that one earlier. Last time I did this, like we got this take a sip of the current hot sauce like way later. That was crazy. Whew. You okay?
Yep, I am so fine.
Let's
Yep.
let's do another spin. Let's do another spin. Ready? Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin.
I love you.
I love you too. How old is too old for you?
All right, I'm 34.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna go with like 40. 40 is
40.
too like I actually like 40 is my limit. So like I guess 41.
I see. Okay, 40 to 41. How young is too young?
I feel like I would feel like an utter pedo if they were like 22.
Yeah. Same.
Like
Same.
22, 23-ish as like
Yeah.
my like
Same.
is questionable.
Yeah.
Like,
Same. Same.
like fuck them being in like teen. Anyone who's like an adult fucking a teen, I don't care if
Ugh.
they're 19 and a half. It's
Yeah.
still sus
I
as
agree. I agree.
fuck.
I agree. I think for me, like, the guy has to be at least late 20s. At least.
Mm.
At least. 25 is when I start getting like it's a little weird.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, like, the stretchier the balls, the better. You know what I mean? In terms of how old is too old, man, the stretchier the balls, the better. So, there's no limit to the age.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, there's no limit to the age, all right? Stretchy. Need a real stretchiness.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do one more. Let's do another wheel. Hide. Spin. What's this? What? Ah! You woke up as a man. What is the first thing you do?
Helicopter.
Same! Same!
I feel like
Helicopter.
it's a no-brainer. No-brainer.
Yes! Same! I want to know how fast I can go. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I want to know how fast. Go whip that thing around, I also wonder, does it hurt when you helicopter really fast? Or does it, like, not hurt?
I don't know. I feel like we have probably got a higher pain tolerance. So
True.
I don't as self-reporting for guys who've never like had a period or anything. I don't know. Like they say it's mildly uncomfortable to do it too fast, and I'm like, you don't know what mildly uncomfortable is.
Do you
I'm sure we
think
could tank it. Yeah, we could tank it. It would be fine.
urinating and helicoptering is possible? Because I'd love to try. Do you think you can like full on sprinkler that shit? Do you think so?
So are we just spawning in someone else's body in house, or are we spawning in your own?
No,
Because like
in my own home. Okay, I got a dick now, and actually I'm a man now, and and I want to sprinkle. Like, is it possible to helicopter and pee at the same time? Obviously, in the shower. I'm not an animal. Okay. Like,
Okay.
is it possible? Have anyone tried it?
Shower
No.
only. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I've never actually even thought about that. Like, can you? No, you can't. You can't helicopter and pee. Yes, it is possible. Oh, it looks like it might depend on the man.
Wait. I mean,
Kind of, sorta.
I could kind of like.
Yeah.
We could simulate it kind of as a woman if you twerk and pee at the same time, I guess. Even though that's not really the same. It's not really the same, but now I'm really curious. Wait, Ty want to chat if you got peed and helicoptered at the same time.
The closest thing to a sprinkler you could do as a woman is you could just put your finger over it so it goes like when you put your finger over a tap, you can like
Wait, you've tried that?
No, but it just occurred to me.
You could try that?
Has anyone in chat tried that?
Oh my god, this is reminding me of this one time. Chat, Anita, did you know that did you know that I thought you peed out of the clitoris? till like last year.
Till last year.
When Twitch chat had to teach me. Like I said this and everybody started laughing at me. Everybody started laughing at me. And I was like, what's so funny? And they had to teach me that you don't pee out of the clitoris. Apparently it's common knowledge. It's apparently common knowledge.
You know you had 3 holes, right?
Yeah, the clitoris, the pee hole, and the vagina. 3 holes, women.
If you have the clitoris and the pee hole, what did you think the pee hole was for if it wasn't for pee?
Okay. So I didn't know before. Now I know we have 3 holes because it's the clitoris, the pee hole, and the vagina.
Wait, the clitoris isn't a hole.
The clitoris is a hole. How do you think we get wet? The clitoris is a hole. Yeah,
No,
you touch the clitoris, we get wet because the clitoris produces the juice, the woman juice.
You have the vagina, the urethra, and the anus. You don't have.
No. That's what men have. That's what men have, dude. That's what men have. Men
have a vagina?
No. The men count the butthole. The butthole is a male prostate. The butthole is a male prostate. That's the G-spot of the man. That's the whole of the man. For the women.
You know what? Fine.
Yes,
that's fine. Yep. I'm not even gonna. That's exactly how it is, Miko.
But listen, here,
The
let me
clitoris
explain.
wears a hood. It can't get wet. Shrug.
Here's the thing, okay? Let me explain to you why I thought that you peed out of the clitoris. Okay, let me explain. Actually, wait. I gotta sneeze. I feel like I have like snot coming up from all the hot stuff. Okay. So, well, look how red my nose is getting. So the reason why I thought you peed out of your clitoris is because throughout my entire life, my teachers told me, right, during sex ed, that the clitoris is like the head of the penis. Okay? It's basically the clitoris is the head of the penis all shrunken up into your clitoris, right? And then so I thought to myself, right? Okay, you pee out of the head of the penis, and then so the clitoris is the head of the penis, then you must pee out of the clitoris. So that is what I thought. That's why I thought that. Until my Twitch chat had to tell me no.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad that Twitch chat, the very reliable source on sex ed.
Wait, are you saying that the clitoris you do or do not pee out of the clitoris?
There's no hole in the clitoris.
Is this argument again? There is a hole in the clitoris. How do you get wet?
From
How do you get wet?
A gland, like there's a gland in your vagina that lubricates the inside of the vagina.
I know the vagina inside gets wet, but the outside of the vagina, how does the outside of the vagina get wet? It's because the clitoris has a hole. What else is it? Is it like a frog? It's not gonna produce squishiness like a frog.
Have you ever seen the hole in your clitoris?
I've never seen my clitoris. I don't even know where it is. Like, I know kind of around where it is generally because I can feel it, but I don't know where exactly it is.
I feel like this explains a lot. A lot.
You ready for the next hot sauce?
Yes.
Yes, let's do this next hot sauce. Okay, ready? Okay. Cosmic Disco. Which one's yours?
Mine is
Yes.
The Bomb Evolution.
Wait. Really? No. It shouldn't be the bomb just yet. I think you're...
Yeah. So I've got 4 hot sauces left.
Yeah, one...
And that one's
No, you're right.
fourth to last.
Oh, no, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're wrong. That's not right. The bomb should be the third from last.
Okay, so I'll just swap it with the third from last then.
Which one is the ones that can you tell me which one you've got?
Yeah, the Dawson's Haitianist one, Sichuan ghost pepper sauce. It's got milk peas on it.
Do the Szechuan.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay. Mine's the karma sauce, cosmic disco. It should be
Oh, it's
around.
got wax. It looks like the top is melting down the side of it. But it's so it's like super hot.
Uh-oh. All right, this one might be really spicy.
Yeah, that
And then
fucking
they
stung my
complain men
face to
can't
smell
find
it.
it.
It also looks like a curdled coffee. Can you
They
see
get-
this? If I go really, really close.
God. Yeah.
Like, hang on. I have to convince my camera to
That's
zoom in. There
literally
we go.
melting. What the heck?
But like, can you see the actual stuff inside? Looks like curdled coffee at the top. Like,
Oh
can you
yeah.
see?
Yeah, make sure you shake it. Make sure you shake it good. Shit. Yeah, make sure you shake it good. Okay. Okay, ready? Ready? All right. And this one's gonna be spicy. This one is around 103,000, so it gets a little spicy.
I can't get it to uncurdle. It's so questionable.
Smell it first. Have you smelled it first?
Yes, it stung my face.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, I should not have done that. Okay. Oh, this one's spicy. This one's really spicy.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm concerned. Okay.
Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Are you okay? Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, this one's spicy.
Yeah. Ooh. Ha.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that is so hot. Okay.
Holy shit, that's hot.
It-
Oh god. Oh man. This one's spicy. Oh. Oh god, that one's spicy. Oh man. This one's a
Every
spicy
time I
one.
breathe, it hurts when I breathe out. Like the air across the top of my tongue feels
Really?
like daggers.
Drink your milk.
I did. It's not helping.
Oh, I can't get it. I'm fanning myself. It's not helping either. All right. Okay, let's do pick a wheel. Pick a wheel time. Pick a wheel. Pick a wheel. Remember, you could go to the bathroom anytime you want. Oh! Spicy question. Body count. The body count question. Spicy. Spicy. Not the people you've killed. Just the people you fucked.
What counts as sex? What counts as sex for you?
The dick in the vagina. Or dick and butthole. Dick and butthole. If it's just a tip, that still counts. Also, pegging also counts. Even strap-on counts. Strap-ons count. Strap-ons count. Scissoring counts. Vagina stuff counts.
Vagina stuff counts.
Smashing bits.
Smashing bits.
Yeah, vagina. Smoosh me, smash moo. Fisting counts. Yeah. Fisting counts.
And then in total, I guess 5.
Smashing bits.
Hey! Mine's 6. I think. Wait, let me think. I think 5.5. 5.5.
And a half? How
Yeah.
short were they?
The tip didn't quite make it in.
Yeah. Okay.
It was like the tip didn't. It was like it was.
Wait, you've muted yourself. You just smacked the mic. I can't hear you.
5.5. So it's like the tip didn't quite make it in. So 5.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 for dudes. What about ladies?
5 for ladies? What?
No. What about ladies?
That includes the ladies.
Oh, includes the ladies. Okay. Which one won more, ladies or men?
Women, absolutely.
What do you like better, women or men? Experience wise.
It depends on the person, but
overall,
I kind of feel like it's easier to meet men.
Okay.
Like, because it's harder to meet women who are also gay and then initiate, right?
True.
But women last as long as you like. It's over when they last as long as you like, right?
Oh.
There's no upper limit on orgasms for either of you.
Oh.
It doesn't end when either of you come because you can just go again. There's no like reload time.
Oh shit.
You don't have to worry about getting pregnant.
Oh shit.
The women know what they're dealing with because
oh shit. Yeah, they have a vagina and a clitoris and the urethra.
So like a dude has to be special. If you can date women, a dude has to be very, very special.
Wow. Do you think I could become a lesbian?
I think we've all got a little bit of it in us. Like I feel like we've all got like whether it's 1% or 50% or 100%. Like we've all got a little.
It's a spectrum. Can you smash with a woman when we're both having periods?
I kind of feel like the smash is not like that's usually that happens between straight girls so men can watch. It's not as typical between like scissoring is just one of those things that men like to see, but it's not in the bedroom. Like most of the time women
fist each
don't
other.
do that for each other. I feel like that might also be a slight stereotype.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I don't think that's like I don't think it's required. I don't feel like it's how you get initiated or anything.
I think do women do?
Whatever they want. Like some women it's like It really does vary because like everyone has stereotypes about gay couples and what they do together, but it depends on the couple. Like, have you ever heard of a stone top, for example?
No? What's that?
So a stone top is someone who doesn't really want to be touched and doesn't really want to be pleasured and only wants to give pleasure. So they would prefer to have like a pillow princess who just wants to be pleasured. So like you have pillow princesses and they're the ones that never do anything. The reason why they're called pillow princesses is because their head stays on the pillow the whole time. Right? You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
So like there are all sorts of different kinds of lesbians. There are many different categories, and they're into what they're into. And it's the same with gay men, to be fair. Like, everyone thinks that gay men are all into butt stuff, but there are plenty of gay men who've never done butt stuff in their life, for example. Like, it's much more varied than you'd think. There isn't, like, a generic gay sex where, like, there's a checklist of things that you all do together. Like, it depends on the person.
That's like how straight couples, the woman can be the pegger.
Yeah, but not
Yeah.
every straight dude wants to be pegged.
Right.
Yeah, I'd say that pegging is a pretty straight activity.
Did you know that there's a ton of guys in my Twitch channel that would love to get pegged? I was surprised.
I'm not surprised at all.
Really?
No.
I was surprised. A lot of my boyfriend applications was like, peg me.
Yeah.
I was
I've heard that a couple
surprised.
times. Yeah.
They like the poop shoot.
Yeah, because they have like a little special G spot that women don't have. Like they have like the
prostate.
Mm-hmm. They're like
poop
better
shoot.
designed for it, but also men's anuses are they're stretchier and better at withstanding penetration than women. So women are more likely to have permanent damage or to have things like fistula or like tearing or
Ow.
perforation or like prolapse. Those things are much more common for women who engage in anal sex than men. Like men have got robust anuses and they have a prostate, so they're pretty well designed to enjoy their butts. It's kind of like a very typical manly thing to enjoy that sort of thing. So I'm not surprised at all that there are plenty of straight men who want to engage in those sorts of activities.
Oh, so I should peg.
Only if you want to. I'm sure there are plenty of people who don't want that. So like if you but you know.
The giga butt. The giga chat butt.
Yeah. They do. They have very robust little bottoms.
So, you ready for the next one? So I'm gonna do one more wheel spin. Next hot sauce is really hot. It's really, really hot. Spin, 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 spin. You must ban Dan Clancy from your Twitch chat.
Who the fuck is Dan Clancy?
Oh, that's worse, Anita. That's worse. Anita.
What?
Oh no.
I'm bad with names. Is that like one of your mods?
God, no.
Like-
Oh no. He's not one of my mods. No. Don't even
What have I
call
done?
him mod. Oh my god. Man, now I feel bad for him. Now I feel like we shouldn't
What
ban
have I
him now.
done?
Oh my god. Dan
What do you
Clancy. Dan Clancy is the CEO of Twitch.
Oh fuck. That guy. I literally met him recently. I'm just really bad with names.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say he was at TwitchCon, the Twitch parties. I was like, I'm pretty sure you met him. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is more cruel than the actual banning. Wow. Damn. Well, you gotta ban the Dan. You gotta ban DJ Clancy from your Twitch channel.
What?
Trust-
I can. What? Why? What did he do?
It's a dare. Listen, I banned him.
Did you?
Yeah,
And you're
I
still
banned
free?
him. Hold on. I banned him, and then I had to. So I was doing a little subathon, right? I banned him, and I had to call him and tell him that he was banned from my channel.
What? And you called him? Did he pick up?
he did, and then it's funny, he did, and then he went into my channel and he was like, "Why am I banned in your channel?"
Oh my god! Oh my
And
god!
I was like, got him! Psych! Got him!
You are
Anyway,
playing with fire. You are
he's
playing
no,
with
no, no.
fire.
He's a good sport. He's a good sport. He's
Yeah,
yeah.
caught by surprise though. Like that is so risky. Like you have to rely on people having a good sense of humor to do that. Like just chancing it and finding out as you
Look,
go along.
No, no, no. I knew he was a good sport because I know him, right? So he's a good sport, and I unbanned him. You don't have to ban him for. You just have to ban him now. You can unban him right after, but you have to ban Dan Clancy. His name is DJ Clancy.
Okay, alright. I'm dyslexic as fuck, so there's probably some poor random viewer who's gonna do a ban appeal like, I don't know what I did. Okay, let's try this. I'm an entitled little fucking princess. Or
Yeah.
I like I don't ban people often myself. Hang on.
Oh, how often do you do the ban forms?
The ban appeals are just when they build up enough. Like when there's enough for a whole stream, I'll do them. But like, I feel like I've banned half of the entirety of Twitch at this point because so many people try to tick trigger. We ban for trick triggering.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so like /ban, and then is it DJ Clancy?
Yeah, DJ Clancy.
How do I spell Clancy?
CLANCY.
CY. Okay, I already spelled it wrong. Okay, there we go. This isn't gonna have consequences, is it?
No. If it did, I would never suggest it.
Okay, I did it. I just did it. There we go.
Woohoo! Make sure you do unban him though. Apparently, Lydia still hasn't banned. Lydia, you gotta unban him. Lydia, you gotta unban him. You don't have to keep him banned forever. It was temporary. My God, Lydia. All right. Okay. So, wait. Tick triggers. Are you saying that when you read certain things in Twitch chat, they actually trigger your ticks?
It depends, but sometimes yes. So like some things can be a tick trigger, like when I had the banana tick, any people writing it or seeing bananas or seeing stuff that looked like bananas or people describing a banana without even saying banana could trigger it. So
really,
like it was making me shout it so often my throat was bleeding. So we had to use like a special filter that picked up the word and just instantly deleted it from chat and banned people. We had like bots that would do it.
Yeah.
And there were people who would sit offline, like when I wasn't even streaming, they would sit there and they would type out banana in different ways with different symbols, sometimes with like foreign characters to see which ones we hadn't put into the bot yet to detect so that they could spam it next stream. So I'd watch people offline just trying to write banana over and over again for hours. Sometimes they spend like 6 or 7 hours obsessively trying to find ones that the bot didn't know about yet.
That's crazy, dude. I'm sorry. That sucks. Now it seems like the banana tick is gone now.
Yeah,
that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
How does ticks disappear just randomly?
So like normally some of them have repeated for years and years and years. Some of them I'll only tick once and they go away. Some of them will be I will say it over and over again for like half my life.
Oh wow.
So like I don't even know how long the pop tick, like the tick. I don't remember when that started, but it's been many years.
Oh wow.
And also the tick has been, I don't even remember, like that notification for Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't even know how old that is anymore, but it was many years ago when that started and it hasn't gone away at all. So
oh my God, I forgot about the notification sound on Twitter. That was a thing. Oh my God. Dude, I really hope that Captain Asian Dick becomes a tick. That was like a one-time thing, but I really want the Captain Asian Dick to be a thing. Okay, you know the GPS voice? I haven't heard the GPS voice. Have you still been doing the GPS voice?
Yeah, I still do it from time to time, just randomly. I mean, one of the things that triggers it a lot is being in cars. So, like I have to take taxis and stuff everywhere
Yeah.
because like and yeah, like I'll end up going turn left and like people will actually go to and then be like, wait a minute. Um,
Oh no.
yeah, like so it's still there. It sometimes my tics are more common than others. It just depends. I don't know what entirely influences it, but I'll have times in my life where I barely have any tics, and then I'll have times in
Yeah.
my life where I tic more than I speak. It's ridiculous, and it just fluctuates throughout my life, like it goes up and down.
That's very interesting.
Mm,
Are you ready for the killer? This
the
sauce,
killer.
this sauce is, I think, even though this sauce is at the third highest, I personally think this sauce is one of the spicier. I, some people think this is the spiciest. I would agree, honestly. This one is incredibly spicy. The bomb is like, it's infamous. It is
Okay.
infamous. Yes. This is at this is at 135,000 Scottsville. Just take a smell. Take a smell. It's like literally chemicals.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's strong. It's strong. It's really it's like known to be the spiciest, honestly. People say it's like the spiciest.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put a whole bunch on my thing here and I'm gonna just dip it. Oh, she's going for it. She's going for it. Mmm. Mmm. Well, that's
Ah!
oh, I know it's painful. I know.
Ah!
I know it's not nice, is it? It's not very
Oh!
nice. It's not very nice.
It's like a punch to the face.
I know. I know. Oh, go. I have to do mine. I have to do mine.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh, it's so sharp.
Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, it's in my nose. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
it just gets worse.
Oh, it's in my nose. Oh. Oh, it's in my nose. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Ah. Oh my god, holy
Oh.
fuck.
Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, why is it so spicy? Oh, it's so spicy. Why is it? Oh, why is it so spicy?
I feel like I rimmed Satan. What the fuck is in this?
Oh, sexy Satan. Oh god.
Ah!
Ah. Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Is there any more milk?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is this? This is not even food.
Pineapple. Oh god. Oh. I'm done with my. Oh no. Oh no. I'm done with my milkshake. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It hurts so much.
I think I ate off my drink all of it.
Ugh.
Oh. Does it hurt your cheeks?
If I woke up and just felt like this, I would think that someone shot me in the mouth.
Oh wow. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's that bad, huh? That's pretty bad. Oh, it's pretty bad. Yeah.
Oh my
it's
god.
pretty bad. Ooh. Ooh. Imagine having to just take a sip of it.
Have you done that? Is that
Yeah.
one that's... Oh my god.
I've done it multiple times, actually. It's hot, yeah. It's hot. Oh, it's hot. It's 135,600 SHU. Whew. I can do it now. I'll do it now.
Why? Why would you do that? No! Oh my god! What the fuck?
I forgot. Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot. I drank all my milk.
Oh my god! Why did you do this to yourself?
I don't know. Oh, pineapple! 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 Is there more milk? Pineapple! Am I gonna have to drink the Baileys?
What is that? Oh.
Apparently that protein shake. Oh. Oh god. My butthole's not. My butthole. My butthole.
Oh my god. It's like it reacts with my saliva. Every time I produce more saliva, it's like a new wave of pain.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Would this help?
It's me, I am a broke hoe. So please, Mr. Precise, give me some dough, yo.
If I ever make any enemies, I'm putting this in that lube bottle.
Do it. Do it. Lube? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's pretty evil. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's not a bad idea, though. What costs pain? Holy fuck. Okay.
I'm joking, by the way. Never fucking do that. Oh my god.
Ready? Ready?
I would be in hospital. Honestly, that is the most. Don't throw me at a good time. Okay, your chat's something else.
How do you really feel about your Twitch chat? Would you put a lube in their bottles?
No.
How do you?
I kind of feel like it's like eating your favorite soup or like your favorite food, but every now and again you'll like crunch, and it'll be unexpectedly crunchy and like a soft food. You ever get that, like where you're eating something soft like cereal, and then all of a sudden you like get a great crunch and like,
Ooh, feels good.
no, like when there's something that's crunchy that shouldn't be.
Like a
Have
bug.
you ever had that? Like you don't know what it is yet.
Like you accidentally ate a
Just
bug.
like, nom nom nom, and you're like,
Oh,
and
it's
you're
a
like,
cockroach.
what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that's like Twitch chat. Like most of my chat's like really, really awesome, and occasionally, like some weirdo will come into the room and say something absolutely fucking unhinged or do something
Yeah.
really fucking weird.
Yeah.
And like everyone remembers you dealing with that guy. No
Oh,
one
yeah.
remembers you like going, hello, my favorite person, how's your cat? Or whatever. Like everyone remembers the time that you told the story about the dude wanking into a hot dog bun. But no one
Oh.
remembers that like 99% of your chat is fine.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So like it's like that's my chat. It's like I love my chat. My chat's awesome. I look forward to hanging out with them every day. Occasionally there's the odd weirdo. That's it.
Very true. Very true. crying.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Why did you do that to yourself?
To make my chat happy. So, here's how I feel on my chat. I feel like they're my kids. They're like my babies. But adults too, like man and women, children, but in a loving way. But they shock me. They shock me. They shock me sometimes. They say the worst shit sometimes, like dismemberment sex. Like telling me that dismemberment fucking is a thing. Like dismemberment sex porn thing is a thing. Like they say crazy stuff that I never knew about. What? Yo, the other day, my Twitch chat told me that, well, it was not my Twitch chat as a whole, collective. It was just one person who submitted a boyfriend application. And this guy literally said he jerked off to this dismemberment hentai. And I was like, what the fuck? They also taught me about waffle stomping. I never knew about that shit. They taught me what waffle stomping was. Hey, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that crazy shit? And then the other day, they taught me about cucumbers up their butt. They taught me. Well, they also taught me some educational stuff, like, you know, that you don't pee out of your clitoris. I have to tell you about that. I'll give you credit on that. But my Twitch chat, he's like, my babies, I love them so much, and they're super supportive, and they're amazing. But they teach me the most shockingly shit. They teach me some of the weirdest stuff that I never knew existed. I'm not lying. I'm not making this up.
No, I believe you. I've never heard of any of this. I do not want any further explanation, by the way, as a disclaimer, but like, I am not surprised. Like, I have been completely changed by chat too. Like, chat has changed me irreparably. I will never be the same woman ever the fuck again. Like, but I feel like it's taught me to be surprised by nothing, pretty much.
Did you know about the echidna penis? It's a penis with 4 dicks. I looked it up. It's awful. Don't ever look it up. Oh, do you know about the... I bet you know this one, though. The female hyenas have a penis, and they give birth through their penis.
Yep.
Frick, dude. That's insane. Insane.
Yep.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I feel it in my stomach. I feel it. I feel the Satan in my stomach, man. The rimming job you were talking about, I feel that.
I got it all in one burst in my cheek and underneath my tongue, just all in the same spot, and it hurt so bad. It felt so bad.
Dude, I feel it in my stomach, man. But yeah, that's how I feel about my Twitch chat. My Twitch chat is incredibly loving. I love them. They support me super much, and they're my babies, and I really enjoy seeing them every day. Like, they bring a smile to my face, but they teach me some of the worst shit I never needed to know. I never needed to know about it, but they taught me the worst shit.
Yep.
Ooh, bro.
Absolutely. I didn't even know what Twitch was until I was like 27. And now I know so much stuff I never, like, not only did I find out about Twitch.
Wait, Anita, I think like we're like the same age, and we found out about Twitch literally the same age as well. That's kind of when I also found out about Twitch as well. It's crazy how, yeah, I think that's because like I think around that time Twitch was actually also kind of getting bigger and bigger, more mainstream too. I think you actually had a big deal in making Twitch more mainstream and making especially just chatting mainstream, because before that it wasn't Like just chatting now is like huge, right? But like back in like when you first started, it wasn't that big. You know what I mean? So I think you like helped normalize or get just chatting out there, which is really cool.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that, to be fair, but my streams have been shared on some pretty weird places. Like I remember I exploded on World Star. I didn't even know what World
What's
Star
that?
was. It's like a website. And like I'd never heard of it, but when I had the N-word tick for a while,
Oh,
someone clipped it and posted it there.
yeah,
And I've been on the front page of Reddit quite a few times.
yeah,
Um, and also PewDiePie showed a few clips of me.
yeah.
Kotaku did an article.
The bitch lasagna.
Yeah, like there have been
Yes.
some times where like I've been shared in like weird places. I've never thought like anyone would have ever heard of me. So I could see why a few people might have heard of Twitch because of it. But like
Yeah.
I never really thought about it in any sense. Like I don't know.
You know, dude, I'm so sorry. Oh, there must be some ticks that like really give you a hard time.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the some of them you wouldn't expect to be a problem, but are absolutely huge.
Yeah.
Like the winking tick. I wink quite a lot,
Oh.
and
Yeah.
like when you wink at strangers like that, like
Yeah.
people come over to you and think you're hitting on them, and
Yeah.
like some people don't take rejection very well either.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I
like it
hate
can be
that.
really really dangerous. Especially in nightclubs as well, where most people are looking for like
Oh.
visual cues.
Yeah.
But like, even just on the street. So winking at people is like a really scary one.
Can
I
you wear
also
sunglasses?
I could, to be fair. I don't mean I live in the UK though. It's
I know.
weird to.
Oh, true. It's true. That's true.
I do this a lot of people, and I also do a jerking tick where it looks like I'm
Yes,
jerking
that's
off.
my favorite one. Do you still do that one? I
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
do.
ask. That's my favorite one. Oh, I love this clip when we were the first time we collaborated together, and I was like just kind of going around and like getting set up and stuff. I remember you were just like, just, like,
Yeah.
randomly. I loved it. That's one of my favorite clips. I love that one so much because
Jorkin.
it's funny. I love it. Basis reality. Thank you so much, tier one. Wait, you told me a story once where you were jorking it and crossing the street and
Yeah, a
locking in
family.
eyes.
Yeah, a family had pulled over to let me cross the street, and I
Yeah.
jerked as I walked at them. But like, the thing is, with that one, it's eye contact that triggers it a lot, and it's surprise eye contact. So like
Oh no.
anything from like coming out of a bathroom stall, like you just lock eyes with people and like, and like, or if I'm going down a hallway and there's someone in a room, I'll lock eyes with them and just jerk at them. Like it's the eye contact that seems to trigger it for some
Yeah.
people.
I know it's not supposed to be funny. I know it's not supposed to be funny. But it's a little bit funny.
Most people just laugh at me. Like, even if they have
Yeah.
no idea what's going on, the main response is just laughter. Occasionally, we get someone who's like, ugh, and they'll like run away. But
Yeah.
like, most of my friends and stuff find it fucking hilarious. Like, it's
Yeah.
not one that has ever caused me an issue ever.
That's good. I'm glad. That's good. Polite Pirate, thank you so much. Thank you. I actually am glad that that one does not cause too much issues. You know, I think when it's like super far fetched, right? People kind of get it. Hopefully. Also, Tourette's is like people understand Tourette's now. Nowadays,
Yeah.
right? Like
A lot more people do now than
Yeah.
ever. Yeah, absolutely. When I was a kid, it was a nightmare, but now.
Yeah. I think you had a lot to do with that too, though. I think like I don't think I knew of any content creators prior to you that had Tourette syndrome. And I think like I learned about Tourette's because of you. So I think a lot of people learned about it through you, which was really good for like everybody that was going through Tourette's.
I mean, I was accused of faking my Tourette's for fame for so long, but like as I stayed and I just was like, I don't really care. Like I'm not gonna my Tourette's isn't gonna go away just because people don't believe in it. So I can't really afford to give a shit.
Yeah.
So but now even though like the internet is still really suspicious of women with Tourette syndrome on the internet and still accuse so many women of being fake, right? For some reason, now all of the comment section, whenever I pop up, right, is always people going, "No, she really has it. Like she's been around for years. She definitely has it." And I don't know what changed because like me being here, I haven't changed anything about my streams. Nothing about my presence has changed. But all of a sudden, people have gone from like completely disbelieving me to completely believing me. And I wish I knew what made the difference because so many people faced out, like so many people with Tourette's faced out just by their family and stuff, even if they're not content creators, right?
Yeah.
I wish I knew what happened. I have no fucking idea. It just happened one day.
I mean, I do know, like, on YouTube, right, the comments that are more positive gets upvoted, right? So, I mean, dude, YouTube comments is so much better now. It's so much better. Back in the day, it was so awful. Like, back in the day, it felt like what Twitter feels like now, honestly. God, I hate Twitter, guys. I hate Twitter. I hate Twitter so much. Twitter is so toxic nowadays. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna get into it. But yeah, back in the day, YouTube comments used to be super fucking toxic, and nowadays it's like YouTube comments are really, really, really nice now. Okay, let's do the next one. Okay, high choice. Pick a wheel and pick a wheel. Spin, 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 spin. And we've got, would you try furry at least once? What's the price for you to become a furry? What's the price? Everybody got a price. Everybody got a price tag, man. Would you try furry at least once? Yeah.
How far are we talking? Do I have to have sex, or is it just to wear a fursuit?
No,
or is
no,
it
no.
just to make a fursuna?
Full furry. Furry suit. You even got a horse dick. Okay, like you are furryism. All right. You gotta have sex in a furry suit with another furry. It's like 1,000 furry. Anonymous, thank you so much, 531 subs. Like, listen, there's a price involved. Yeah, there's a price involved. Okay, there's a price involved. This is hardcore furryism. All right. Would you try furry at least once? If not, what's the price for you to become furry?
Okay, so I personally have no interest in being a furry. Like, most people who are furries don't even do anything sexual. It's just like a persona. Yeah, furry isn't like a kink. It's just a community. Like, most furries don't make furry porn. Most furries aren't like doing it in their bedrooms. It's just a fun thing they do. Just they wear the suit. They have like a little persona that they like online, and that's
it. That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah, like most furry conventions are not. Like, I hate to break it to you, but like that's the part everyone fixates on. But there are so many furries who it's just completely.
But my Twitch chat told me that. My Twitch chat told me that furries is there for the fucking. That's not true.
Some enjoy furry stuff in the bedroom, but it's not like that's a tiny corner of like a whole spectrum of people, and a lot of them it has nothing to do with their sex life whatsoever. Like they go to the conventions to like hang out with people and play computer games.
But I've been told by a furry person that they find Scar hot. Scar from Lion King.
Yeah, there are people like that out there, absolutely. Yeah, but that's not what furry is about. That's just like something furry can be. It's kind of like
okay, fine.
Lots of people change. Like lots of people are into My Little Pony. But there's a tiny percentage who like are attracted to My Little Pony. No,
stop. They do not. They're not attracted to My Little Pony.
Yeah, they're called bronies.
Well, I know about bronies, but they're not attracted to the ponies.
What?
Whoa, no. Do they actually want to have sex with the ponies? Aren't the ponies like little ponies? Aren't they like tiny little ponies? The ponies are child ponies. They're the child horses. Ponies are child horses.
I feel like I ruined something for you here, and we've got seriously sidetracked.
No, they don't. No, stop
now
it.
now that I've
My
heard,
Little Pony
My
is a
Little-
children's show. Why would the bronies just like the ponies? Because they like the show.
Miko, did you think that there was a single children's TV show that hasn't been infiltrated by horny people?
No, stop. No. But
What did you
but
think?
the
There were no
children's show.
exceptions. There
But
are
they're
no
children's
exceptions.
shows.
There is literally nothing that has
But
escaped
they're
Rule 34.
children's shows. Why would they? They're children's shows. Okay. First of all, bronies. Why would they want to fuck a horse?
Have you seen like the little teddies with the butthole? The little My Little Pony teddies that
No.
have like.
What the fuck? What? There's little ponies with buttholes? No, stop.
I'm so sorry that you had to
What
find
the
out this
fuck?
way.
Dude, what the fuck? That's fucking crazy. I thought bronies were people that just really liked Little Pony. Like the show My Little Pony. They really like it. But not like they want to fuck it.
Where is your ass?
Oh my god. This is so awful. This is so awful. Okay, so back to the furry question, right? So the kinky furries, the adult kinky furry, okay?
Miko, not
Okay.
like this.
What would
How-
it take for me to be an adult kinky furry?
Yeah.
8 billion. 8 billion.
$8 billion. Okay.
8 billion.
$8 billion. That's a
In
high
advance.
price.
In advance.
Wait, you wouldn't do it? You wouldn't do it for like $10 million? $20 million. $1 billion. Not even $1 billion. I think I'd do it for just $1 billion. I think $1 billion I'd do it.
Wow.
I would do $1 billion. Yeah. Because $1 billion is a lot.
Yeah, I know.
$1 billion is a fuck ton, man.
I couldn't spend $1 billion in my lifetime. I need 8 billion to be
Holy shit.
to have a horse stick. Oh my god. To have like a fursuit with a horse stick on it. Just
Yeah.
that's the starting point. That anything after wearing the suit is more than 8 billion.
Got it. Okay. 8
That's just to
billion.
wear the suit.
Oh. Hey, there's some people that do it for free. Damn.
Mm.
Damn. Okay, now I know this question wasn't supposed to make me this question I learned a lot through this question. This question changed my life.
Mhm.
All right, let's do one more question. Spin. And we've got. Oh, this is nice. This is wholesome. I put some wholesome questions in here. What is your most favorite childhood memory? Most favorite. Wholesome question. Most favorite childhood memory. Mine is when I adopted my first dog. When I adopted my
Oh.
first puppy. Yeah. She was a cute little
That's
thing.
so cute.
I know.
Yeah.
She was wonderful. She was amazing. Cute little thing. All right, yours. What is your most favorite childhood memory? Wholesome.
There's so many to choose. Oh my god, that's a hard one. Probably stealing my first rabbit from.
Aww.
Because there used to be a cattle market in the center of my town, and they used to have like this section where they would like chop up bunnies and skin them and clean them and hang them up, and you could buy the bunny meat, and all the cages of the live bunnies were next to it. And I got out with my first one, and I was terrified, and I had nightmares about the lady, because there was this lady, this big butch lady with like a meat cleaver, and I used to have nightmares that she'd come and find me with a meat cleaver after I stole one of the bunnies. But I actually stole one of the bunnies, and he lived happily with me. He was called Minty. I ended up stealing about 8 more bunnies from there over time.
Aww.
But yeah, coming home with Minty and my mom not making me give him back as well. We got into the car park just after the place closed, and she was like, "Wait, why is your coat wiggling?" And she saw the bunny, and she was like mad at first, and she was like, "You know what? Good job."
Aww.
So that was how I ended up with my first bunny.
Aww. Is that your first animal rescue?
We rescued a family of baby hedgehogs and a family of baby birds before then, and some cats. And yeah, it wasn't my first rescue, but it was my first
Yeah.
the first time I actually saved the animal myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we
Oh,
left him in.
that's a sweet story. At first, you were going about the cleaver, and I was like, "Oh my god, I made this question so that we don't get dark." And I was like, "You're not chopping up bunnies!" Like, no, no. But I'm glad it ended up very, very happy. God,
Yeah, he was
why,
life.
why would they do this in front of people? They would kill bunnies in front of people.
Yeah. And people,
Well,
people could choose the bunny if they wanted to. Like, it was
that's
so bloody. It was so dark.
all right. Fuck, man. Fuck, dude. I don't like
Yeah.
that.
So like, I
Oh,
locked eyes with Minty, and I was like, "This isn't happening to you, bud."
yeah. Yeah. Damn. Damn, man. Yeah, I don't like those wet meat markets. Nah. Nah.
I was a toddler. I was so small. I think I was still sucking a dummy at that age, and I
Yeah.
had like a big puffy coat. I could barely stick my arms down. I had no
Aww.
stealth whatsoever, so I have no idea how I achieved this.
Aww.
I just mostly remember like the wiggling coat and the scurry. I don't remember much about the nabbing. I remember the scurry and me being like,
Yeah. Wait, do England have these wet markets still?
I
Anonymous,
don't
thank you
know.
so much.
I have no
Hmm.
idea if it's the same anymore. I mean, I
Yeah.
was a little girl. This might have been like 30 years ago now, but like
Yeah.
back then it was awful. Oh my god, as
Yeah.
far as I can tell. But like, yeah, I don't know if they've improved it since or what, but back then it was pretty terrible.
Yeah. Shit, man. Ugh. All right, next. Because actually, you know what? Let's do hot sauce. Let's do hot sauce.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get more water.
Yeah, get more water.
Anita.
Jessica, thank you so much for my tier one. Thank you so much, guys, for the gift subs. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Type 1 in the chat if you're having fun, chat. Type 1 if you are having a good time. You love the stream. Tap that 1 in the chat. You having a good ass time. Oh,
Level
everybody.
6 Hype Train Choo Choo.
Everybody, we have an interview with Pirate Software on December 17th at 9 a.m. PST. Make sure to be there. December 17th, 9 a.m. PST with Thor. Okay? Be here or be square. Also, chat, if you want to have your own companion AI companion creator, where you can create a character powered by AI and you can talk to it, you can collaborate with it. Download Makeovers on Steam, request access, check your email. There is a AI companion creator through the Makeovers app. They are a standalone app. It is different from the Makeovers multiplayer. Woohoo! All right. You ready for the next one? So, according to my chat, so these next ones are hot and they're supposed to be spicier than the bomb, but they actually hit you a bit less.
I see.
Apparently, I don't know. They hit me pretty hard. But according to my Twitch chat, they're less spicy. In my personal experience, I don't know. I feel like they're about the same. Maybe even
About
a
the
little
same?
bit. About the same to maybe even a little bit more. That's my personal experience, but Twitch chat is saying that they're the same or they're less. The pucker butt pepper is 642,000 SHO.
Fucking hell.
Which one?
I got the last dab.
No, there should be one. Okay, wait. What's the two that you have?
Okay, I have the last dab, and I
Yeah.
have. Oh, they're both the last dab. I have the last dab, hot sauce, and XXX. Oh,
Okay.
it's XXX. And then the last one is the last dab Apollo.
Okay, I
Maybe
think.
a follow pepper.
Wait, let me just double check my list. Give me a sec. I'm gonna hide your Discord for 1 second. To make sure which one's the last one. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a sec.
I'll kiss your dad.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So the XXX is the one that you want to do.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the one I get.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Ready? Ready.
Mm.
Oh God. Here we go.
I'll put an extra on because I'm gonna
Shake
be
it.
brave. I'll regret this, but you ready?
Almost. Okay. Peter, thank you so much for 10. I am ready. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh, it's like it's spicy, but oh, it's tasty. Oh, this one has more flavor, I think.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh. Oh. That's in the back of my throat. I kind of like it though, in a weird way. Oh. I'm gonna have more of just a chicken nugget. Oh man. Oh yeah, this is masochism for sure. Oh.
Monka hum is Miko playing imaginary guitar.
Yeah. I am. Oh my god. Oh, it's spicy. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god, girl. Girl. This is so spicy.
It is. It is quite warm. I'm gonna say, yeah, it doesn't. I can see why people said that. It doesn't hurt as much as the fucking
Yeah, the bomb.
the bomb. Yeah, the bomb.
Yeah.
I wouldn't wash that one on my worst enemy, but this one I could actually see. Like if you mixed a drop in with some cooking, I think it quite nice. Oh,
I agree. I agree. I feel like it's hot in here. I feel like it's hot in here. All right. The picker wheel. Let's spin. Let's spin.
This is a bad time to run out of milk.
Terrace! How do you feel about my dad?
I wish I could summon him, but I think he likes your dad, to be honest with you.
What is it?
He did just try to offer to kiss your dad, to be fair.
That's true. I love you. Oh God, chat. Anita, I'm having trouble. Yo, one more.
I mean, would you let Terrence date your dad?
Probably not.
That's fair.
God damn. Oh!
Let's go.
Anita.
Mm-hmm.
Heavy metal, thank you so much for crying. How small is too small? Oh shit!
Okay.
Wait. Oh, where'd you go? Okay. How
There we go.
small? How small is too small?
You're asking a bisexual. I didn't even need there to be a dick. So why would there be a limit on how small?
For a man, no limit? Would you
Yeah,
just-
because like,
would you just flick
women,
it?
women have a clit, right? And
Yeah.
you Yeah, so like it would be no different to just being with a man with a clit, essentially, if it was like teeny tiny, microscopic.
I
So
guess we
like,
just
there's no size limit.
flick it.
I mean, there definitely is a limit in the other direction, abso-fucking-lutely. But like, too small? No, there's no such thing as too small.
Okay, what's the limit on the other direction?
I feel like anything after, like, I feel like I think I don't know for sure, but I think 7 might be like the upper limit. Like, I'm sorry, maybe we should just be friends.
Yeah, I agree. Did you know that when I did the boyfriend application with my Twitch chat, everybody put that they're 7 inches at least?
Oh my god! Like, this is the funniest thing to me. Like, dudes, there are so many dudes out there who would rather hurt you than like and be the biggest dude and be shit in bed. Like, I know so many guys who, if they had a choice, if they could be the best lay you ever had or the biggest dick you've ever had, either or. They would rather be the biggest dick you've ever had. Like, I've heard, according to the internet, the worst insult you can give your boyfriend is your dick is my favorite dick size. You're just right.
Really?
And the reason why is because that they go, wait a minute, that means you've had bigger. And that means more to them, even if you prefer theirs. The fact that you may have had bigger. If you say you're the perfect size for me. And you know, that they think, wait, that means you've had more and less. That means you've had more. And they would like rather hurt you than give you a good time if it means they get to be the biggest. They'd rather compete with other guys.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense for sure. I mean, I think maybe they think bigger is more manlier or something like that. But like, yeah, for us, it's about how do we feel rather than the size. Also, I looked it up. I looked up that for a man to be 7 inches and above, that is like 2% of the male population.
Really?
98,
2%?
yeah. It's only 2% of the because a lot of men and women actually, they increase the size of like if you have a 5-inch dick, right? Women will look at it, men will look at it, and they'll actually increase the size than it actually is by an average of 2 inches. By an average of 2 inches, yeah. So, but with that said, my Twitch chat is a 2 percentile. That's what we call ourselves a 2% because when I took a poll, average size of my Twitch chat was 7-inch plus. 7-inch plus, yeah. We're the 2%, man. We're the 2%.
Wait, so have you told Jet your upper limit?
Oh, I want to give birth. I don't feel like I'm getting birth. Yeah, I want a plate dick. A plate dick, man. I don't care about the length. I don't care about the length, dude. I just want give me a plate, like a full-on plate. You know, like and then I could eat food off of it. You could get stretchy, like you can stretch it as well, just like the balls, you know, like the UFO penises.
Okay. Yeah.
Like a manhole. Okay, but for reals though, my upper limit, I would say my upper limit is also around 7 inches. I think 7 inches is when it gets really big. I think
that's like when you're dicing with like hospital time. I think.
Yeah.
Like, I think like the average in the UK is like 5 to 6.
It's actually
5.5.
It's the upper is actually 5.5. So yeah, it's like 5.1 to 5.6 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like the average penis size is actually a lot smaller. It's not. The penis actually, when you have a 5-inch penis, it sounds small, but it actually is not small. It's actually pretty big.
Yeah.
And guys, Well, okay, so too small though. I've had a dick that was like this small before, and it didn't do much. Yeah, it didn't do much for me.
I see.
It was this much. Yeah, it was this much. It was like it was. I could literally fit the whole thing in my mouth, and I didn't. Yeah, I didn't even feel it, even when I was hot toying. You know.
I see.
Yes. Yes.
I feel like one of the main things that can make a difference, regardless of
Yeah.
size, is
Yeah.
arousal. Because the firmer your inner walls are, the firmness of your inner walls is not like a lot of people like to think that the firmness of your inner walls depends on how much things you put in there, but it doesn't. It depends on arousal. So like
Oh.
when your hole is empty, it just goes like like after sex it just goes like this and it closes and all of the muscles just close, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then whatever goes in, whatever the size that is, that's how much it's open. So like
Oh.
what differentiates how much you can feel it for the person who's penetrating
Yeah.
is how firm you are. And the firmness comes from blood flow.
I
It's
see.
essentially your erection. So like when you fill that area with blood,
Yeah.
it gets firmer, and so the sensation for the thing going in and out is there's more pressure. So people think it's about how much sexual history you've had or how many dicks have touched you. It's not. It's about how excited you are in the moment. So
Ah.
even smaller things have the potential. Like some people who've taken much larger things in their life will masturbate with just one finger
Oh
because
wow.
if they're really aroused, it creates more pressure around it, and that's enough
Oh.
sensation.
Well,
So
I didn't bang the finger dick, so he never made it that far. So, I guess I never learned.
I guess I think like one of the things that might help if you're ever in that situation again is just ensure you lean on the foreplay beforehand, and it should be
I
fine.
see. Well, he was an asshole though.
Uh,
Yeah. Nothing was good. He was like, okay, so when I first met this guy, right? He was like really like hot. Like really
Mhm.
hot. Like one of the most hottest guys I've ever seen, right? He looked like fucking Jamie Lannister. He was like that hot, right?
Let me Google that. I don't know who that is. I'm
Oh, okay. He's
googling it.
like Game of Thrones
Jamie-
blonde boy, okay? He was super sexy, right? And I was like, oh damn, dude, this guy, like, fuck, he's hot. But then he dropped pants. But then he dropped pants. And it was interesting. Yeah. It was yeah, it was he dropped the trousers and then it was maybe steroid shrinkage. Twitch I mean, he was pretty ripped. Do you think it has something to do with roids? Because I learned the other day that roids is actually kind of common with men.
That's so weird because I've read that if you're a woman on steroids, it can increase your clitoris size to the point where it starts to
Wait,
look a
really?
little bit like a small dick. Yeah, I thought that was the other way around.
I can grow a dick if I take steroids?
I mean, I didn't say that, but it starts to look like one. It's apparently steroids for women can really increase the tissue because it's the hormones that dictate whether or not your clitoris turns into a penis, right, in the womb.
Oh. Oh my god.
I don't know if it's true, but like people have insisted this was the case and sent me like supporting photos whenever I've discussed this with them. They're like, "Yeah, it does this," and I'm like, and they've like shown me pictures and been like, "See, see."
So do you have a bunch of like clitoris dicks in your inbox?
In my DMs. Oh yeah, that's the tamest of discussions. Like my friends are always teaching me about things about the world. It's quite disturbing.
Wait, you have a group chat outside of Twitch?
Oh no, I don't have a group chat. Like I'm just like friends DMing me stuff while I sit and talk to them.
Wait, you have
Like,
friends?
yeah.
I wish I had friends.
Oh, I thought you were just surprised that I have friends, but
No. I have no friends.
no.
Wait, I have you. I
Yeah,
have
you
you.
have me. I was
I
gonna say.
have Hannah. I have But like me and my friends, we only talk like on like Discord. But like I've never had like a group chat. You know what I'm saying? I've never had a group chat of like friends. Like I had like DMs, right? Separate DMs with my separate friends, but I've never had a group chat of friends. This is gonna be my next 2025 goal. Get into a group chat of friends. Time to make one, man. Time to make one. Okay.
It's a common thing with ADHD.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
You ready for the next spin?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's do it. But
Saj, I want friends who love farts as much as I do.
I love farts. Don't worry, I love farts. Wait, where did it do this? Oh, did I not hide the storage? Okay, hide. Spin. I can't summon Terrence, but
No.
what do you like the most? Actually, Terrence, what do you like the most about Anita?
Okay. I'm gonna guess that it's probably tits. He always shouts about tits. He's always like, I got tits! Yeah. I don't think that Tourette's is demonic. I don't think it's demonic, like, what's the word? Possession or anything.
Yeah.
But I find it fucking hilarious that so many of my tics almost sound like if a guy woke up in a woman's body.
This is how I imagine
I'll literally
conversations
go, "Where's my
between
dick?
ancient Greek philosophers. In fact,
I
I'm
got
pretty
tits!"
sure that this is
You
how
know,
the
like, out
Republic
of
by
the blue.
Plato
Woo,
was
I got
written.
tits! So I'm gonna guess that's what he's most happiest about, to be fair.
Tits. I love that. That's actually like kind of funny in a way. Because does he ever say, I have vagina? Do you ever tick when you're on your period? Like, does Terrence ever say anything about your period?
I don't know. Like, I guess I'm not really paying attention. I don't know if I have period tics, if I'm quite honest with you. Be funny if I did, though. Sometimes I'm not aware of something and someone points it out and I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah, you've done this ever since I've known you. Have you not noticed? I'm like, no! So, I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. I'll have to pay attention for next time and tell you.
With the Terrence being like a man that's woke up in your body, do you ever tick like, I have a vagina? Does that ever happen?
I don't know. I have a lot of shower tics. And
What's
that's kind
that?
of embarrassing. Like, tics in the shower. And that's
Like,
kind of embarrassing.
What do you do?
Well, sometimes there'll be things like, I'm washing my flaps, like just really loud or something. Or like every now and again, I'll just like smack some random part of me. And sometimes it's just the leg. But sometimes it'll just be like, I'll smack myself up the tit. Like the tit will just go blum. Like really loudly. And I'm guessing anyone who walks past is going to hear the slap and not know what part of me I'm slapping either. They'll just hear a whoosh, you know? So, like, and like, every now and again, I'll shout about a dick I clearly don't have. Like, I've always wondered what it's like. Because I have a spider in my shower. Like, not in my shower, but in the bathroom. And, like, I've always wondered what the world seems like to her. Because it must seem like I just suddenly shed my skin and then summon water in the corner, stand under it, and scream about a dick I clearly don't have. Like, I must be the bizarrest animal in the world to the bathroom spider. You know?
Yeah. Oh my god. So, do you ever shower sing? Does your tics ever sing?
I don't really tick sing. If anything, most people with Tourette's don't tick as much when they have, when they make music. Like one of the best ways to suppress. So like that's one of the reasons I'm so good at whistling is because when I'm whistling a tune, I don't tick. So it's a good way to like stay out of prison. Because like if you're walking behind a bunch of school kids or something in the street, like you don't want to be shouting inappropriate stuff.
Yeah.
Being able to whistle has probably spared me a lot of prison time, to be fair.
Oh no. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at this. But
It's fine.
Dude, that would have been wow. Yeah, don't whistle at not whistling at school children. She whistles a tune.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, school kids these days are shocking. Me and my ex, we were trying to find each other in town.
Yeah.
And like he was across the road from me, and I was on the other side, and like I was having a tick quite often of going like this, right? And he'd go like he knew how to trigger. He knew how to make it worse. So he'd be like, and then I would go, and he'd be like, no, and I'd be like, and he'd be like, oh, okay, fine. You know what? It is a Tuesday. We can make an exception, right? And we start to cross the road to meet up, and we're like, which way are we going? We're going that way or this way? And these school kids I had not noticed, like in like an all boys school, right? They must have been like 11, 12 or some shit. I'd not even noticed them. I didn't know that they walked that entire interaction. And they went, "You're so cute together," and like that's what they said, and they pissed themselves laughing, carried on walking.
What does this mean?
You don't know what? If someone walks up to you and goes like this, you don't know what that means?
Dick sleeve? Like the dick sleeve.
No. It's if the fist goes in.
The fisting?
Yeah.
So you're asking to fist him?
But not really. It's like it was just a tick.
But you agreed.
But my ex was a stickler for making like any situation where I ticked in public so much worse. So like he figured out that if he either refused or said yes, it would cause me to do it again.
Really?
So like the first time I was like, and he'd be like, no, to trigger it, and it triggered me again.
Maybe he likes it.
I never fisted him. I will say. So I'm pretty sure that he was just trolling, just to make it the situation.
You should have fisted him so that he understand. And not do it again, because you really mean it.
I would always threaten his dad. Sometimes I would go into. He worked at a shop, and sometimes I'd come in, and he would treat me like a customer. And I'd walk in, and I'd be like, "Can I fist your dad?" And he'd be like, "No, what the fuck? What are you doing in here? I thought we banned you." Like just making up shit, just making up responses. Like, don't make me call the police again. I'm like, what the fuck? And like people behind me in the queue would be like, oh my god, like really keenly watching, thinking it was like an unfolding situation.
Oh my god! And did his dad know?
Oh, his dad knew. Like I would threaten to fuck his dad, and then his dad would go, all right, then what time are we starting? Like, he would joke about it. His dad was a great sport. Everyone's dad that I've ever actually met has been totally fine. There was a complete stranger in the post office once. I was in the queue for the post office, and like there were two men in front of me. And I went, "Can I fuck your dad?" I think that was what I did. Was it like, what was the situation? But it was a man and his dad. And he went, "Do you want me or him? Which one first?" I can't remember what I said though. I don't think it was. I don't think I threatened. I think I threatened to just fuck him. I don't know who it was. But I think, and he was like, "Me or him?" And it was a guy and his son. And they were just like, "Which one first?" They just immediately leaned into it. I didn't explain myself. Didn't tell them I had Tourette's or anything.
And then you told them you were gonna fist them.
To be fair, that probably was it. To be fair. But like, I feel like dads have the best sense of humor with it. Like so far, and dads have been great about the whole "can I fuck your dad" situation. Like, if I ever dated someone again, their parents are gonna have a good sense of humor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, are you doing the jerking off? I saw that. I saw that action. Was that the jerk off tick? I swear I saw it. Did you guys see it?
There are so many ticks that I get to get away with that people don't know are going on during the stream, and I can't be bothered to be like, look what I'm doing. Like, I just breeze past it. But sometimes people are like, I've noticed you haven't had any ticks in ages. Did you cure your Tourette's? And meanwhile, there's the fucking tap dance happening below here.
Well, I my personal favorite is the jork in it. So I'm happy I saw one today.
I'm quite fond of the Mexican wave one. Like, I will put my hands up out of the blue sometimes. It's why I should not be allowed to drive. And Like if I'm stood in a queue, specifically,
Yeah.
queues are a huge. Like if I'm ever gonna have tick drama, it's gonna be in a queue because there's loads of people in front of me and loads of people behind me,
Oh
right? And I
no.
expect people and all sorts, right? But when I do this, people just join in, and everyone goes woo, and it becomes like everyone does it one by one, and it just does like a little wave like through
Dude,
the queue.
I love that. But the spanking one, that one's my favorite too. You spanked my ass once.
I did. I kind of feel like you were hoping that would happen.
Oh yes. Does that still happen?
Yes, it does, and still a big problem.
Oh my god. Okay, next time we're together, I want to trigger it.
You know what? Fine.
I want to trigger it. Dude, you spanked me so hard too. It wasn't a light spank. It was like full on force. Like
Yeah.
I felt it in my entire body. Holy shit, it was a hell of a snap.
Yeah,
Alright.
if I knew that streaming was gonna lead me to spank like loads of beautiful women, I would have started a lot sooner. Like I feel like it's one of the best things that's ever happened because of streaming. Abso-fucking-lately.
You ready for the last dab? The Apollo?
Oh my god, okay, I'm so ready.
Last Apollo. This one is like 2 million Scottsville or something like that.
What?
Yeah, it's supposedly that much. It's a lot.
Ooh, it comes out quite readily.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, this one is. Oh man. This one's a spicy one. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
I'll wait till you start.
Okay. I got it. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel it in my tit. Yo, do you ever get that? Like, oh,
Oh my god!
oh man. Oh,
Ah.
oh, that's
Oh my
spicy.
god!
Oh, that's spicy. Yo, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, that's spicy.
Ah.
That's spicy. Oh, that's spicy. Oh man, that's spicy. I kind of like it. Oh, I kind of like it. No way. Kind of like it. Like, it's painful, but oh, it's like good. Oh my god. It's like a nice type of pain. Like, it's like a good pain. I think. Like, a tasty pain. A tasty pain. Do you got? I get like cravings for more spiciness.
What?
Yeah, I crave it more. The spicier it gets. I don't know why. I don't know why. I crave it more. You know, actually. Oh, like Korean genes are kicking in, yeah. Just one, man. It's just one.
What? Are you doing it again?
I don't know, something about it. It hurts, but I crave it.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I crave it.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I crave it. Oh, I crave it. Oh, man. Oh. Ah. It's so good. It's so good. It's so painful. But it's tasty.
I like that
And
shit.
it's so good. I can't describe it. I can't describe it. I can't describe. Don't touch your eyes.
It's okay. I don't have any on my eyes. Oh my god.
Ah. Oh man. I tell you, like, something about it. It hurts so good. It hurts so good. Oh.
Okay, that was pretty fucking intense. I can't believe that people actually unironically buy this stuff. I mean, whew.
I
I
don't
can't
know if they
imagine
actually-
anyone intentionally eating that with food.
Do they actually use this stuff for food? Or for
I don't.
challenges?
I feel like it's just for challenges. There's no way anyone buys that just to put on their chips.
Must be, yeah. Must be. Dude, look at my nose.
Yeah.
Do you not get runny noses?
No, not from spicy stuff. I just get like sweaty sometimes if it's very, very hot.
Lucky. Lucky. Alright. Alright. Wheel time. Wheel time. Wheel time. Wait, where did you do this? Where did you do this? What is your most embarrassing moment that you can think of?
I've had a lot of those, to be fair. I think it was when I wasn't diagnosed with Tourette's yet, and I grabbed a dude's tit in class at university, and I didn't know why. It was just a tick. I just went, A cup, just out of the blue. And I was being generous because he was definitely like a B or maybe even a C cup. But
Oh my God.
I thought I was gonna get excluded. I thought like he was gonna get really upset with me. I thought, fuck, my education's over. Like this is definitely sexual assault. Why the fuck did I do this? Because I didn't know I had Tourette's. So I was like, why the fuck did this happen? Oh my god! Right? And he just looked around the room and went, hey, look, a girl's touching me. And he was so excited about it. He was like, ha! I made it, boys! Like,
Really?
yeah, he was so happy, and nothing happened. Nothing bad happened, and I was okay, and I got to stay, and like, no one reported me for anything. I was like, oh my fuck.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Mhm.
You should have slapped his titty.
I do have. I used to do that a lot to my ex.
Wait, really?
I used to just go, psh, and the tit would just go. Boom.
Did you like it?
No, he was like, why'd you keep doing that? I was like, I can't help it.
Wait, so before you were diagnosed with Tourette's syndrome, what did you think that you had?
I don't know. I just thought, why do I keep being such a bitch all the time? I was like, why am I so mean to everyone? What's going on?
So you
I
thought
don't
it
even
was
hate
yourself?
that guy. Huh?
So you thought it was like yourself?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why I keep doing this. I don't even plan to. It just keeps fucking happening. Why am I so mean?
Oh.
Yeah. And it was so embarrassing. I'd quite often get like stun locked when people like in
Yeah.
situations. If I told someone to fuck off, they'd be like, "What?" And I'd be and not know what to say or do, and just like leave. Like I was not very good at dealing with it.
Do you like is Tourette's like does it come out of nowhere? Or can you feel it coming on?
Sometimes I can feel it coming on, and other times it's just so sudden. It's kind of like sometimes you can feel a sneeze brewing, and you're like, chew, and then other times it just comes out so fast you don't even get a chance to catch it, right? Like it could be either.
Sometimes, like, for me, sometimes I don't think this is. I don't think it's Tourette's. It's like I think maybe it's a tick, because I think people without Tourette's can just have ticks, right? Or maybe it's just like a normal thing. But like sometimes when I think of an embarrassing story in my mind, something about that element of that embarrassing story makes me just yell it out loud.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about that. A lot of people. I've had a lot of people in my chat say that they get the same thing. It's so interesting.
Yeah, like, okay, I'm glad to know that I'm not alone, but like I'll think about
Yeah.
something embarrassing and my body will just randomly blurt it out. Like, spit it out.
Yeah, I've done that, and like I assumed it was like just part of my Tourette's, but the more I hear that other people get it, the more I think like this is the closest to like a Tourette's tick. Do you feel like any kind of pressure in your body or your chest or anything? Just so like
it
you
just comes out.
Just comes out. That's so interesting.
Yeah, and like I there isn't like a buildup, nothing like that. So like, it's any time I think of something embarrassing and I just blurt it out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And I get confused. I'm like, why did I just do that?
Yeah.
You know? And I'm also embarrassed if it's in public.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like the tampon story. Yeah. Like the tampon story. Except the tampon story is a whole chronicle. Did you know about my tampon story? Would you like to hear it again?
I'm most impressed that you've decided to call it pumpkin juice. Like, what? When did you start calling it pumpkin juice?
Honestly, during Twitch stream.
Yeah.
So I held that detail for the longest time because I thought it was way too gross. And then I liked the reactions my Twitch chat was giving me. Like, something about my Twitch chat just like, as a hive mind, just vomiting. I found it so funny. I found it so funny. I'm sorry, Twitch chat. I love you guys, but like the pain and the grossed outness that they feel when I tell the story, and then the other, like, half of the chat knows the story, right? And the other half sometimes just does not know, and they want to know it. And then just seeing my Twitch chat that knows the story just vomit, and then seeing the people that don't know the story slowly get just more and more grossed out, and just turn and get corrupted. Oh, it's so funny. I find it so funny. Anyway, so because I found it so funny how people reacted, I was like, you know what? I'm going to tell that part of the story, and I'm going to make it extra gross. I'm going to describe what it's like. And then and I thought about it, and I was like, what did it remind me of? And it was like pumpkin juice. Yeah. Yeah, it was like pumpkin juice. Do you know blood jellies? Do you ever have your period and it's like a blood jelly?
Oh, you mean like a blood clot?
Yeah, the blood.
Yeah, it happened to me once, and I thought I lost a kidney.
Wait, it only happened to you once?
Yeah, like I've only had like a gelatinous one once.
What? Isn't it common? Wait, how common is gelatinous blood during your period? Okay, oh, thank God it's normal. They can vary in size, shape, and color and can resemble stewed strawberries or clumps of fruit. And jam. Well, thank you, Google.
Yeah, I thought I lost a kidney. I looked at it and I was like, what the fuck just happened? Oh my God.
Oh my God. So like, okay, I'm glad that like it's normal because like my mom has like a history of like having a uterine lump, and she said how she knew about the uterine lump was because her period was weird. So I'm like, if jellies are not normal. Does that mean I have the clump? Anyway, I gotta go see my gynecologist. All right, let's spin another wheel. Let's spin another wheel. Oh, actually, no. Wait. Well, you know what? Let's spin it anyway because it's just fun. There's one left. Let's spin it anyway because it's fun. What is it? 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 Oh! Okay, if you had to choose between a nerd and a Chad, you have to choose between. You can't do it in between. It has to be an Uber nerd or an Uber Chad. Which one would you choose and why?
Nerd.
Same. Yeah.
Because like a nerdy, like Chad, like if he's like built, then he probably spends like half his life in the gym, and you can't eat with him because he's on some like really bizarre fucking turbo diet.
Yeah, true.
And like even if he's not, and he's just like big and strong, like I don't think that matters as much as being able to play games with somebody and like, you know, actually being able to relate to someone. And
Yes.
I have friends who are like Giga Chad-esque and like are big and muscly and like their
Yeah.
hair blows in the wind and they're very photogenic and stuff.
Yeah.
And like I kind of feel like it's not the be all and end all of what makes a good partner. It's not
Yeah.
as important. And I kind of feel like most of the people that I know that like to play computer games or would be happy to go and like catch some frogs by a pond or something, like the kind of people that I had like that would want to go and do
Wait.
the thing.
You catch frogs by the pond? I want to join.
You want to come and
Yes, I would love to.
yeah, as long as you're nice to the frogs, absolutely, yeah. Because it's just nice to just be like, "Hello, little froggy."
I
and then
love
just-
animals. I love
Yeah.
animals. There's a little toad that comes to our backyard once in a while, and it's the cutest thing. Actually, how do you tell between the toad and the frog?
Because the toads are lumpier and fatter.
Oh, maybe that's a frog then. I thought it might have been a toad because of the color, but maybe are toads bigger?
Toads can be bigger, but they're usually just like wider, fatter looking, and lumpy. Also, toads don't necessarily have to live in water and ponds. They can they tend to chill in like crevices in walls and stuff like
Oh,
this.
okay. Actually, it's a toad. It's a toad. I just saw pictures of toads. Okay, yeah, it's a toad. It's a little toad. But yeah, I would love to go and hang out with you and catch frogs because that sounds like really fun. I love animals.
Yeah, like there are so many cool animals, especially in the UK, to hang out with, and like there are deer parks. If you ever come to the UK, we can go hang out with deer, and they'll just all swarm you, and you can just feed them by hand.
Wait,
and-
really?
Yeah, deer parks are great. What else is there? There's places. There's so much cool stuff. Like I need to get a fancy heat vision monocle again because
Yeah.
it's amazing how much wildlife there is out in the night. Like
Oh
night
my
is the best
God.
time to go and hang out with wildlife.
Well, we gotta hang out, but nerd. So nerd over Chad, and
Yeah.
I would actually agree because I saw statistics as well with women where women generally want guys that kind of could be like good dads, like guys who are like who could be a good father to their kids, and usually that stereotype, that type is like kind of like a nerd where like they're smart, they're intelligent, they're not like all all Chad like and all bulky and blah, 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 blah. They're more like the softer,
Yeah.
nicer, kinder, gentler,
Mhm.
and definitely much more riveting to talk to a guy who's more intelligent than a guy who's like Andrew Tate, who's just. What do you think about Andrew Tate? What is your opinion on Andrew Tate?
I kind of feel like somebody who tells you that you should stop paying attention to women and should just watch videos of them oiled up and muscly with their tits out and give them all of their money. They're just angry that you are simping for a woman instead of him. And I don't think that it's going to get you laid. And I don't think it's going to make you more popular or successful
True.
to listen to someone like that.
Very true. I agree. I always I'm always like, it's just so backwards to me, where like men look up to and just like jerk off to Andrew Tate, and I'm just like, bro, how is that? How is that not? You know, how is that in any way like cool or masculine? Like, you know, that they want to be. You know, it's like, it's a little weird. Right?
I feel like it's for people who don't realize that they're subs. Like, if you're looking for a daddy to submit to, like, because he'll do things like, he'll be like, this guy hurt my feelings, tell him he's gay, and like a flood of men will just email that guy and call him gay. And like that, and I'm like, if you're sat there waiting around for a guy who doesn't know you, doesn't give a shit about you, who'll just take your money and do nothing for you in life, right? If he goes, hey, do this thing, and you go and fucking do it and then give him loads of money, you're being a pay pig. You are.
It's true.
You have like a BDSM relationship with an internet personality who just tells you what to do and takes your money and does nothing for you. Like,
it's true.
And the fact that a lot of guys are like, this will make me hyper masculine gigger chat, and it's like I wish that people did Yelp reviews for this. Like, how many people, after doing as Andrew Tate said, turn around and go, yeah, I have a girlfriend now, and I'm really successful and happy in life. Like, none of them will. None of them.
Yeah, I believe you can create a Yelp page for anyone. I think somebody. No, my chicken nuggets!
Oh no, what was it?
My chicken nugget.
Oh, I thought it was the hot sauce.
Oh man. Okay, well, I was saying like, I think somebody should create a Yelp page for the Andrew Tate class, and let there be reviews. They really should. I do have like a serious topic though I wanted to ask you about. Right, so like, you know, there is like a thing where like men these days feel lonely, right? The lonely men epidemic, and the reason why they turn to those men like Andrew Tate and stuff is that they don't so I watched this one video once. I watched this video with Twitch chat where I forgot if it was a professor. I can't remember what his occupation was. But he was basically saying that in the last generations, you know, men had like a specific role, right? They knew what they were supposed to be. Like, they were supposed to be the provider, while the women stayed at home and, you know, gave children and stuff. And ever since like women have gotten the role of both, you know, making the money, supporting themselves, and having kids and all that, it brings a question of guys of like, you know, what is their purpose, right? Because, you know, women, there's a clear purpose. We can birth children, right? Or anything, right? And then with men, there's a question of like, you know, do we really need dads? Or why am I needed? You know, and all of this stuff, right? Not having like a purpose or a goal or someone to look up to, blah, 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 is making people look up this like toxic men like Andrew Tate, blah blah blah, because they don't know what to do, or they're lonely, or they don't know their purpose. This guy was much more eloquent than I was. This guy that explained it much more eloquent than I was. But do you have any opinions on that? Do you get what I'm saying? First of all,
I'd say, like, first of all, attributing, like, my opinion on it is, why the fuck do you want to be needed? Of course you're going to feel like a failure if the only way you feel like you belong in a relationship or a friendship or a family is if you're needed. You shouldn't want to be needed. You should want to be wanted. So the difference between the two is, like, if you're needed, like if a woman needs you because they're not allowed a bank account and like they're going to have kids and they're not going to be able to do anything else. So you define their quality of life. They need you to get a job. They need you to bring home the money. They need you to protect them because they're not allowed to stick up for themselves. Then they can't leave. They have to stay whether they're happy or not, whether they want to fuck you or not, whether they want to stay with you or not. And like that's how you get dead marriages.
Yeah.
You get a dead marriage where someone needs you, but they don't want you, right?
Yeah.
So, like, if someone needs you because divorce is not legal, or because, they have nowhere to go because they're not allowed to work and they haven't worked for 16 years because they've been raising your kids, then they need you. But that means, like, you might get a dead bedroom because if they don't love you anymore and don't want to be in a
Right.
relationship, they can't leave. So
Yeah.
I think, like, the biggest issue with the idea of, like, well, what do I do now if you don't need me, is like, why did you want power over someone? Why did you want to be needed instead of wanted? Why did you want it to be a hostage situation where someone has to be with you rather than wants to be with you?
Yeah.
And if that's making you feel lonely and unwanted, that's kind of deserved. I don't feel like we need to deal with the people who are struggling with that, because that's a developmental issue. At some point they'll find somebody who just wants them.
Yeah.
And they'll figure it out. Like, that's, nobody should want to feel needed. They should want to feel wanted by their community. Like, if you walk into a community and they're like, I don't really like this guy, but he's the only one who knows how to make the tools, so we have to tolerate him. That would suck if you were just needed. But if you knew how to make the tools, but people looked forward to seeing you every day and invited you to the cookout at the weekend and stuff, being wanted makes you feel connected. If you feel needed, you will still feel lonely. And one of the issues with masculinity being about being needed by the family, needed to be the provider, needed to be the protector, not wanted, but needed, is that in society, like, you'll never be enough. It doesn't matter how much you prove your masculinity, you'll still be scared that you can lose it. You'll still be scared that people think you're gay if you're weak or cry. You'll still think like, if I haven't fucked a woman recently, it doesn't matter if I fucked with 50 women. I have to keep fucking them, because if I have a dry spell, people will still think I'm a loser. So, like, the whole needed personality around masculinity will never be enough. I've never met a man who's like played into that idea of masculinity who's ever felt man enough, and as I ever went, I can stop trying to prove I'm a man now. Like, everyone knows that I'm a boy. Like, that's not going to fall away. But the guys who don't need to be needed, the guys who are just themselves and are very relaxed and just do what they want and don't care how other people feel about their manhood, they feel it just intrinsically regardless. The ones who could wear, like, they could wear anything and still feel like a man. They could do anything and still feel like a man. It's an identity that they have and no one can take it away from them. Those guys who are secure in their masculinity tend to not be lonely. People fucking like them. Like, the problem, like, people feel comfortable around them. People don't feel like they have to play king of the hill or compete with them or prove that they're a dude to them or suck up to them. They're just themselves. There's no game. And the whole king of the hill, if you play king of the hill and you hate women and think women are beneath you, and you want a hostage situation with every connection that's entirely transactional and based on, I have to tolerate this guy, he does the thing, you'll be lonely. It is lonely to be that kind of man. And there is no level of it, whether you get the girl or not, whether you get the car or not, whether you get the money or not, whether you get the job, the promotion, whether you're in charge or not. You will always be lonely in that form of masculinity. That idea is just lonely. It's not an epidemic because so many men are unchosen or anything. It's not an epidemic because they're at home being sad. It's an epidemic of loneliness because nobody loves those men. Nobody wants those men. No one feels comfortable around those men. And those men have no shoulder to cry on because they think that crying is weak. So they have no friends that will connect with them emotionally. They'll be lonely whether they succeed or not. That is a lonely. It's designed to be lonely.
Did you know that? The history family tree of humans, right? There's actually 20% less men. Just throughout history, and I want to guess, it probably, those, like, you were saying that those guys will always be lonely. It probably will be true because, throughout history, 20% less men in the family trees. It's also because the women are, we biologically just give birth, right? Not every woman, but I'm saying, like, just our biology. But yeah, there's 20% less men in the entire human race family tree because, so you think that basically they're just gonna be lonely forever.
I kind of feel like the way that you, like, the thing with male loneliness in the context of our society right now is there is a way for men to have love and to be appreciated and to have emotionally support networks and stuff. And first of all, it starts with being an emotional support network for each other. Like, jump on people and call them a fucking pussy for
Yeah.
crying, or
Yeah.
and expect not to be lonely, because no one's going to connect with you if you make it scary
Yeah.
to. Like,
It's true.
I feel like if men are upset that there's a male loneliness epidemic, why aren't they being friends with each other? Why aren't they reaching out
Yeah.
to each other? Like, support each other then. Like,
No, that's
and
true.
I feel
No, that's true because they don't do that. They just go and hook up to Andrew Tate and jerk off to Andrew Tate and stuff. They just stay in their little angry whatever, and then they angry right on Twitter and then blame women or whatever. But they don't go and
yeah, like when I'm single, I'm not lonely because
yeah.
I have friends, and like and that has nothing to do with anything other than the way I make friends. Like, I talk to people, I am close to people, I look forward to
Yeah.
seeing them, I spend time with them. That is something we're all capable of.
Yeah.
And like, I feel like this attitude, like, and I know plenty of men who are capable of that. I feel like the
Yeah.
men don't have this social issue you normally, but like, if you have this idea of what a man should be, and that man isn't allowed to show his emotions, how are you supposed to have friends if you're not allowed to show your
Yeah,
emotions?
true.
Like, and also complaining about a dead bedroom as well. Like, a lot of people complain about being in a marriage where the wife doesn't sleep with me anymore. And it's like, in those circumstances, if you're needed and not wanted, if you spend all of your time, like, how am I going to be needed? If you do the work and raise the kids, like, how am I going to be needed?
Yeah.
Don't try to be fucking needed then. Be wanted. Like,
Yeah.
and I feel like that is the key. And I feel like that is an aspect of the issue. And most of the time when people bring up the male loneliness epidemic to me, like, they're like, there's this subtext that it's because of women, because women won't date them, because women won't talk to them, because women won't be their friend. Like, I'm supposed to solve it for them. And it's like, when I was lonely for years at a time, when I had
Yeah.
social issues, I raised myself
Yeah.
and I worked on myself and I got better at socializing.
Yeah.
And it took me many years, and I had lonely periods, and I blamed no one else.
Yeah.
I taught myself how to make friends and spend time with people and enjoy that time.
Yeah.
And so, like, I don't know, when women had a female loneliness epidemic where so many women in the 50s were at home alone with no friends and they had nowhere to go, and they were all addicted to like stimulants and drugs prescribed by the doctor, like, and they were just on speed running around hoovering and drinking themselves to death. Nobody called it the female loneliness epidemic and nobody helped them. Like,
Oh shit.
I feel like when it's been the inverse, we did not call on men to fix it for them. I kind of
Yeah.
feel like if you in your community are struggling to socialize, that is about parenting yourself. That is about learning social skills. It is not about others, it is about you. We live in the most connected part, like we live in the most connected moment in society, where I can make friends with anyone on the planet right now.
True.
I could just pick some random person in China if I wanted and be buddies with them on Reddit or on
Oh
World
god,
of
am I
Warcraft.
bleeding? Am I on my nose? Okay,
Oh,
it's
oh
just
my God.
red. It's just red.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god. Okay.
So like, you could be friends with anyone. I feel like that is up to you. That's a self-parenting issue. You can raise yourself. You can teach yourself to socialize, and you don't need a man with oily tits to help you with that.
Why is he so shiny?
I guess he just moisturizes, that's all.
But what about kids that like they're younger and they're immature and like, you know, and the guys out there that are, you know, like for example, when we were growing up, right? We didn't really have like the Andrew Tates, did we?
I don't remember it being like this when I was younger.
No,
I don't remember, like, I don't remember a lot of 11-year-old boys like
yeah.
worshipping like a topless man and like being really unhinged about it towards women.
Yeah.
Like, I don't remember that being an issue when I was a little kid. I do wonder what these boys that refuse to be taught by female teachers and stuff because they don't respect women and everything, I wonder what they're going to be when they're in their 30s. Because, like, you know what's really fucking interesting to me? They're calling young boys the forgotten generation of boys because they're underperforming at school.
Oh, really?
Like, Yeah, women are outdoing boys in education right now, and we're
Oh
calling it like the
wow.
problem that we need to fix. But just a couple of years ago, loads of teachers from all around the world came forward and said that loads of young boys refuse to let women teach them and won't listen to them, and they have to be like sent out of the class because they don't behave and listen because they just don't respect women and they won't. They're like, I don't have to listen to you. You're a woman. Like literally. And like people, like there were loads of women going, like there are examples like Andrew Tate of people who are teaching these young boys that they don't have to listen to us, so we can't teach them. And it's like, how the fuck did we think that was going to play out? Like, of course they're going to have a disadvantage in education. And the thing is, if you send them to an all boys school, they just have a disadvantage in their jobs because they're going to have to work for female bosses and co workers and shit. So they're going to
Yeah.
have to learn how to listen to and work with half the population at some time. If it's not in school, it's going to screw them over to have to fumble to figure that out later in life. But of
Yeah.
course, that's going to happen. So, like, I do worry about it. I do because well, what's going to become of these kids when they're like 30? Like, you can go look up the articles. There was like an Australian teacher who was like, I can't teach young boys anymore, and she like literally cited examples and like was saying like people like Andrew Tate tell these boys they don't have to listen to women, they don't have to obey women. And now I literally can't get them to sit and listen to a class. They're refusing an education from me. I can't do my job. It's like,
Yeah.
how many millions of people, guys in their 30s, are gonna have like struggles because of this? Like, what? How much is this gonna fuck up a generation of kids?
You know, you know, that's we will probably have robots back by then.
That's true. We will have
Yeah.
robots, but like, still, like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. I was thinking about it. I've always wanted kids my entire life. And it's really just like recently, in the last 5 years, where I've like kind of questioned myself if I should have kids. Because I've always wanted to have kids. Like that was like my purpose. And I still want to have kids. I'm still leaning towards wanting to have kids. I've always wanted to have kids. But like the world and the world is making me not want to have kids. So yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, I don't mind. Like, I wouldn't have had kids regardless, but I do feel like if I was considering kids, I would
Yeah.
wait to figure out like things like how bad is the climate going to be and things like
Yeah.
this. Like, I want to see a few things play out before I'd consider it. But like, I've never really wanted kids anyway. I've been fine.
Yeah.
I feel like there are more ways to contribute to the world than by reproducing, and there are quite a lot of humans. So I
True.
don't think like we're gonna die out. I don't feel like I have to do it or like it's gonna be some huge issue.
Yeah.
Also, like I have cousins and stuff, so like there are people who are passing on my family's DNA. I don't have to worry about that. Like, but like so for me, it's just like what's the biggest impact and what's the thing? Like if you'll know something is your calling if it keeps calling you. And
Yeah.
like if I hear a baby, I want to run in the opposite direction. Like I've never enjoyed, there's never been a situation where I've been like, thank God there was a kid here. Like I've never been in a room. I've never been at a restaurant. I've never been in a situation. I can't think of a single situation where I was happy that there were children there. So like, I don't think that biological aspect, that biological capability is calling me whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know?
I want kids. I love kids. I don't know if I will have kids because I'm leaning a little bit less kids these days. But yeah, that's the part that surprises to me is that like things have gone, I feel like, so bad that it's actually pushed me away from like my purpose in life, which for me was to have kids. Like everything I did, because I love children. I love children, and I've always wanted a kid. Like even when I was younger, I always wanted to be a mom. And that was like my driving factor for a lot of things. Of me working hard, of me working, getting a degree. Like everything was like so that like in the future when I'm grown up, I can have a family and live a good life, whatever. But like, as things went on, I became less and less like I wanted kids because the environment is just, it's not a good environment, man. It's not a good environment. So, I mean, I still want to have kids, but I'm just surprised that it's gotten to a point where I feel less comfortable to have kids. So, but yeah, Anita, did you have fun today?
I did.
Yes. I'm glad that we've like caught up and stuff because I feel like we're both so busy and um like it's good to like have this long chat with you, and I really want to come visit England again because England,
Mhm.
even though it's a little gloomy at times, is like one of my most favorite countries I like visiting. Um, it was like when I first visited London, it was like I was like, oh my god, it feels like I've stepped into like a movie because of all the architecture and everything. Like it's what you see in the movies and stuff. So I definitely want to visit England again, and I want
Yeah,
to go
if you
frogs.
do, we should totally meet up, and I'll take you to some cool places.
I want to go.
Absolutely.
I want to catch frogs. Oh wait, do you want to see my dog?
Yeah. Show
Okay.
dog.
Okay. I gotta get rid of all the spicy stuff. Pineapple. Pineapple. Do you want to bring doggo? Oh, yo, look at. Okay, can I just read a troll comment just so that you can obliterate them?
Okay, you're
Okay.
gonna let me obliterate them? You
Yeah,
don't want to
yeah,
do
yeah.
it?
No, because you're way smarter and more eloquent than I am. Okay, ready? This 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 very smart kid, smart person says, just to say, it's the female's fault that kids are not being born nowadays. You all expect too much and show your bits for $3.99 on OF. Laugh my ass off. No wonder no men want kids with those type, but that's this generation of youngsters. I'll let you obliterate.
All right, chat. If somebody would pay you a decent living wage for a picture of your feet or ball sack, like if you never had to work again, all you had to do was send someone the odd picture of your fucking ball sack, would you? Press one if you would.
I would. Fuck.
Press.
Hell.
Go ahead, chat.
Actually,
Press one. If someone was like, just show me a picture of your ass, you'll never have to work again. Would you send a picture of your fucking ass? Never listen to the people complaining that women can sell pictures of themselves, because if they could, they would. It's just jealousy.
Yeah.
Like anybody, if they could just take a snap of any part of their body and be fine and have food and shelter and be safe and be able to sit at home and play games, they would totally snap a picture of that part of their body. Like that's all it comes down to. I don't have a problem. I don't take pictures of myself for money in that way. Like I don't send nudes to people for money. And I'm so happy for the people that do. I'm not jealous. I'm not angry. I don't think they've degraded in worth just because people have looked at their body. I don't give a shit. Do you know why? Because I'm not jealous. Like I have the option and I turned it down. These people wish they had the option.
True.
And like they say that these OnlyFans workers are like not dateable, but I bet you these OnlyFans workers have had more partners and even more kids than they ever will. Like the kinds of people who complain about this shit and go, your standards are too high, are just mad because they don't meet the standard. That's it.
Jeez. Oh my god. I love that. Dude, got him. I love it when you obliterate. Oh my god. Girl, you are so fucking eloquent. You're so fucking eloquent. Bro. Dude. And the people that are like complaining, they're gonna stay lonely. We know. Like no woman or man wants to be around people like that.
No.
No.
Like no one's like, can't wait to hear you complain about OnlyFans people.
Yeah.
Yeah, like no one's looking forward to hanging out with that guy.
Nah.
And like I don't know. For me, like I would totally date someone who does OnlyFans, because
Yeah.
if the whole world wanted to fuck my girlfriend, but I was the actual one who got to, I would feel honored. I wouldn't
Yeah.
feel like if everybody had looked at like anything in my life a lot of time, it wouldn't change how much I valued it. Like I wouldn't be like, no, these tits are no
Yeah.
good. I'm sure
Yeah.
at least 8 other people have seen these tits. That just makes them worthless. Like
Yeah.
I don't like I'm not so like I don't
Yeah.
know.
It's honestly it's because like you're secure in yourself. You're secure in yourself, and you know, it is what it is. That there's people that are just really, 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 really insecure. And you know, it's it's like you can't like there's nobody that's like happy with themselves and have like friends and just that just goes on fucking Twitch and like complains like an incel. Like, yeah, the dog is coming. The dog is coming. The dog is coming. Don't worry, the dog is coming. Mods, can you just can you ban, please? I can't ban. So can you just ban?
Is there anyone else you need me to obliterate?
Okay, well let me see. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Anybody wanna get obliterated? Anybody? It's hard to. This is how rare it is. It is hard to find people like that.
Good. That's a good sign
yeah.
about you in the community. It means you're managing it well.
It's they just want to get pegged, man. Guys, say something incel so that she can obliterate you. Oh, I hear my doggo. I think, or maybe not. He's coming though. He's coming. Oh, he's coming. Yes, he's coming. Oh my goodness.
Oh!
My
Oh!
goodness.
What a beautiful little puppy!
Yes. Look at
Oh!
yes. Oh,
He's
yes.
so big!
No, he's such a big. Oh yes. Oh, mommy ate something spicy. Mommy ate something spicy. I know. I love you so much.
Oh.
I know. I love you. He's only 6 months right now. He's
What?
he's a very big. He's a baby. He's
How big is he gonna get?
So he's a large. No. Drop. He's a large German Shepherd. So according to my, oh god, okay, come here. He's got the puppy brain still. So come on, buddy. Okay, good boy. Yes. He's okay. I think we got. You good boy. Yes. Oh yes, the coochie.
Sit.
Okay, wait. Can you say something?
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was worried that sometimes my headphones stopped working. So he's gonna be over 100 pounds. And this one grows for around 3 years because they're actually the larger types, and the really large dogs actually take a while for it to get full grown. So he's gonna be like a horse. He's gonna be like a little horse.
He's adorable.
I know. He's such a good boy. He's a big softie. Like he'll like run to mom and dad like whimpering. If someone's being mean to him and stuff. He's a big softie. And he's still just a baby. He hasn't gone through puberty at all yet. So he hasn't even started like lifting his leg to pee or anything like that. I can't wait until he goes through puberty and he starts humping everything. That's gonna be terrible. What are you doing? Oh no! By the way, I can't. He's so heavy and strong that like I actually like he overpowers me when I like he could pull me off the lead. Like,
Oh wow.
he's very, very strong, and he's still like got baby brain. He's got baby brain. Yeah, baby brain. Well, yeah, oh, he loves his mommy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Take the papa. Go to dad.
I love you. You
Aw, Terrence says I love you. Wait.
Fuck fuck off. Hello, sweetheart. Well, he knows he's cute. I don't think I need to.
He's like, what? He's like,
Yeah.
what was that? All right, go, dad, go, dad. Oh, all right, you want more?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Shut up, bitch.
Okay. Oh God, he has an erection right now. I can feel it. Okay, I love
What?
you. He gets red rockets a lot. I love you. Yes, I love you. Go to dad. I go to dad. Go to dad. Go to dad. Okay. Go to dad. Go over there. Go over there. Oh, I'm
No.
sorry. Oh, look, it's just a puppy, all right? It's just a puppy. It's just a puppy. I learned from having a male dog, right, that it just happens. At first, I was in shock. I was like, what's going on? He's like, little puppy, but it just comes out, and it happens. So, have you ever had a dog?
No. I have always had like prey animals, so it's always been too
Yeah,
risky. I've had
true.
cats.
Yeah,
Because cats and rabbits can sometimes get along. Although it's very risky. You can't just trust that. You have to. There's a lot of prep you have to do for that to be safe.
yeah,
But yeah, I've had like little predators, like bearded dragons and stuff. But like I've never had a dog. Not in
yeah,
my entire life. I don't know if I ever will. I think I would get a ferret before I got a dog. Like if I ever was
yeah.
in a position where I'd run out of bunnies and stuff, I probably would go for a ferret because I love the way they smell. I love
Aw.
I love ferret stank.
Yeah.
They're just so noodly and happy and
They
sprightly and
are.
yeah.
You know, Park Software Thor has like a huge ferret sanctuary. You know?
Yeah, he does. I've actually spoken to him about it. He's great. He also has cockroaches just like me.
Aw. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, like they're a lot of work. They're so much work.
Mhm.
They're adorable and I love them to death. But they're so much work. Holy shit. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I kind of feel like any animal can be. Unfortunately, one of my cockroaches escaped and drowned in my toilet. Like I didn't even know they had escaped. I don't even know. I still am trying to figure out how they got out of the enclosure because it's completely sealed. But I found them floating in the loo. I lifted up the seat. The seat was closed, and I lifted up the seat, and there was just like a teenage cockroach just floating in it. I was like, no! And I fished her out, and I put her on a tissue to dry out, but she had already passed. But
How
like
did she get in there?
I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure it out. So like I've put out some food and water in case any of the others had escaped and I
Yeah.
hadn't noticed. But I've not found any others. I don't know how the fuck this happened.
So they were trying to get water and that's why they went to the toilet?
My guess is that's why I've put food and water out just in case
Yeah.
now. Like, oh my god. But yeah,
Can
like
I see? Sorry, go ahead.
any animal can be like a bit of a pain in the ass, and like
Yeah.
any animal, you'd be surprised. I think like rabbits are absolute destroyers. Like
Oh,
they chew,
really?
they rip up my carpet, they chew skirting boards, they chew banisters, anything made of wood, they'll ruin it. Anything made of fabric, they destroyed every single one of my sofas. I've never been
Oh.
able to have sofas. So
Oh.
one of my bunnies gave birth in my sofa.
What?
Yeah, she didn't know how to raise her baby, so she dug like where the arm meets the seat. She
Yeah.
dug through there and then just pooped out all of her babies and then just hopped away. And we had to raise them because she didn't know what she was doing.
Oh
She
my
also
god.
laid a circle of fur out on the floor and then didn't like she was nesting, like she got the urge to nest but didn't know what it meant. So she
Oh
she ripped
wow.
out loads of fur, put it in a circle on the floor, and then pooped all our babies into the sofa.
Aw. Can I see and some of your animals?
I could get an animal. I could probably get Pete.
Yeah, get
Yeah.
Pete. I want to see Pete. We're gonna see animal chat. We're gonna see animal. Pete. I'm excited. I'm excited to chat. Peter. Let's go get Pete. To chat, I'm having such a good time. Oh, that's That's a chonker! Oh my god! That is a chonker! Bro, that is just a little stuffed animal. Look at it. Look at how round. Oh my god, big bunny. Look at the sweetest thing ever. Oh, I like the little ears. Oh my god. It's just like a one shape.
Really,
What was that?
their ears are really, really tall. Like, look how
Yeah.
tall.
Oh, look at it. It's like just like a one bulbous shape. I love that. It's like
Yeah,
a
he looks
one
like a
smooth.
balloon from above.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at How old is he?
I've forgotten. I'm bad at time, but I think I got him. Oh no, you can't go on the ground. You gotta stay up here. Like I got him a year after I moved into my new place. So I think I got him in like 2020 or 2019 or something. Just before
Yeah.
COVID.
And this
So I don't know how old that makes him because he was like at least a year old when I got him.
and he seems so cuddly.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really like cuddles and things, but he'll
No?
let me. But the thing
Okay.
is, he's really, really strong and he overpowers the vet. So I always warn the vet when I bring him in, like, by the way, he's really, really strong and he will overpower you. And they're like, no, we handle bigger animals than him. It'll be fine. And then they go away with him into the back, and then they come back like half an hour later with scratches all over their face and fur everywhere. And they're like, could you hold him? We cannot take his temperature. We cannot control him. Like, what the
Oh
fuck?
my god.
So he's like
He's
really strong.
Dude, what the fuck? They can be that strong?
And he's a killer as well. He will attack any other bunny. He ripped open my other bunny's throat, and she had to have like 3 surgeries to save her life. He almost killed her. He's very strong, and he can be quite vicious. He's bitten me so hard that he drew blood, and I was finding blood all over the house for like a couple of years because I squirted everywhere so badly. And like I have a scar on my arm as well. On this arm, I can't lift my arm because he's gonna jump on the floor. But just here, I have like a place where his teeth went through my arm and met in the middle, so he pierced my arm. So he's like a very strong rabbit, and he can be very aggressive, but he's nice to me. Like I'm the one he trusts, and like he follows me everywhere. He's desperate for attention. If I hang out with anyone, he barges in and is like, "And me, where's my attention?" Like he gets quite jealous.
Aw.
Like he's very bonded with me, but he
I don't
doesn't
think
like other rabbits.
I don't think he's a prey animal. These days, though. I don't think that's a prey animal. Is your other bunny okay?
Yeah, I've got others. I've got 3 others. Everyone's favorite is Oscar because he looks like a miniature lion.
Aww.
Yeah, he's adorable. I mean, I could try and get him for you, but it would have to be very short because he's a bit timid.
Okay.
But everyone wants Oscar. I can
Okay.
go try and get Oscar for you.
Yes. I want to see Oscar. Chat. I love bunnies. I love bunnies. God, I can't believe that bunny ripped her open like that. Jesus, that's scary. That's scary, dude. Like, holy shit. He was in destroy mode. Oh my god. Just ripping yourself up, man. Oh no. It was an accident? True, but still. Scary, man. Dude, so my puppy, right? Oh, oh my god! Oh my god! He's like a lion. How is he a lion? How does that work? Oh my god, look at him. Look at that fluff. Look at that fluff. I didn't know that bunnies could get that fluffy. Wow. He's like a little beard lion mane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he is so adorable. They seem so cuddly. Look at him.
They seem cuddly, but he doesn't like being touched and picked up. I actually had to trick him to pick him up because I haven't done treats o'clock yet because I've been hanging out with you. So I
Yeah.
went down and pretended I was going to give them treats, and then I picked him up because he's
Oh.
he escapes really easily. So I'm gonna have to give him an extra treat for this. I'm gonna have to pay him back.
Yeah, you
I-
gotta pay him back.
His ears
Look
are
at them
huge,
bunnies. Look at them bunny ears. Oh my goodness.
and they're
Look at
so
that.
small. Like he is
Wow.
so cute.
Oh
He's
my.
not into the big bright lights, so he's really tucking into me.
Oh, that is so sweet. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my goodness. God, I love animals. They're so precious. They're such pure. Look at that. Oh.
And his like mane is really long. Look how long
Yeah.
that
Wait, does he have like a mane? Like is he like a
is.
specific breed?
This is called a lion head. It's when shut up. It's when dick. It's when dick. It's when dick dick. It's when a short haired bunny and a long haired bunny breed. The long hair only presents itself around the face and sometimes around the ass. So sometimes they have like a little tutu around their butt as well.
Really?
Yeah, so that you get this lion head. He looked at me and huffed then, like, when are you gonna stop? Like
Aww.
he so like this is a lion head, but they're not usually orange. So like he just happens to be orange and a lion head. So the combination means he looks a bit like a lion.
Yeah. No, he's beautiful. He's so pretty.
He is, he's gorgeous. Everyone who comes in is like, oh, is infatuated with him, but he doesn't like people.
Oh, he doesn't
He's
like
trying to
people.
he's trying to slowly slink away. Like he's slowly
Aww.
slinking down as far as he can because he's like, I want to go now, mom.
Yeah, let him go. Let the poor thing. Aw, cute little
Mhm.
thing.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I want to see one of our cockroaches. The cockroaches. Show and tell. So fun! She has a lot of hissing roaches. Ooh. I wanna see. Would she show a cockroach? Have you seen Megatron? Wait, she has someone named Megatron?
Yeah, I have a giant snail.
Wait, can I see Megatron? Show and tell.
I can try.
I would love to see Megatron.
Okay. Bear with.
Okay. Oh my god. Megatron time, chat. Megatron time. Megatron. Pausers hype, chat. Pausers hype. Man, this looks like I'm just double jerking off, but I don't care. Pausers hype. Pausers hype. Yes. Okay, I probably should not yell yes as I'm doing this, but pausers hype. No, that's worse. Pausers hype. I don't know where my hands would go. Pausers hype. What's? I think this is the least worse. No, everything looks worse. But that's the emote, you guys. That's the pausers hype emote. Pausers hype emote, chat. This is it. Look at the pausers hype emote. True, yeah. It's not like I'm trying to do this as like a thing. Maybe try with open arms. Pausers hype. I just look stupid. Chat, that makes me look dumb. Pausers hype. I feel like I look like I'm special. Less vertical motion. Pausers. That doesn't work either. Like this in any direction. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at
she's
him.
out. Bye. Come on, little lady. How are we doing today?
Hello,
She's a
little
bit
lady.
sleepy.
Hello,
So she's not
little.
fully out of her shell at the moment. She's just kind of like, hello.
I see her little eyes.
Yeah, they get bigger. She's not very fully extended right now. she's a bit like, what the fuck? Because it's all bright and stuff.
Oh my god. It's so interesting. She looks, I mean, oh my god, here she comes. Cause see her thinking about it. She looks like oh wow, look at that slime. Look at that. Look at that majestic shimmer.
When she's fully out, she's the length of my forearm.
Wow, that is insane. Okay, look at her looking around. Look at her looking
Yeah.
around.
She gets very curious about things. She likes green things, so I like to show
Yeah.
her. She'll move towards anything green to investigate it.
What would you say is her personality? Of
She's a dominatrix.
Whoa!
She used to have two friends, and she used to sit on top of them and watch them reach for food, and they couldn't reach it because she was weighing them down, and she would just, for shits and giggles, just stop them just in front of food, so they'd be reaching and not be able to get to it. So she'd just sit on them like this.
Yeah.
But also she's very commanding, very much in charge. She was like the large and in charge, biggest one out of all three of them.
Wow.
But her two friends passed, and she's the only one left. I got her before, so she's probably about 5 or 6 years as well, at least, maybe 7. And their lifespan is meant to be 6 years old, so she's an old girl.
Wow. And what does she eat? Like lettuce?
She eats organic fruits and vegetables. Her favorite is banana, but she's not allowed it very often. But she will eat bone and meat as well.
Can she get fat? Can she get fat with too much banana?
Well, the issue is that they get very, very fussy and hyperfixated on foods, and cucumber and banana are two of them. And she has gone into hibernation for a year, waiting for me to give her banana. One time she stopped eating anything other than banana, so I had to stop giving it to her because she can get malnutrition and her snail.
Wait, so she can.
Crap.
She's such a diva.
Yeah, so she was just like, fine, I'll wait. And she went into hibernation for a year, and the only way I could coax her back out again was with a slice of banana.
Really? So how did you get her off of it? It sounds like an addiction problem.
Yeah, she is an addict, so I only give her a tiny little piece, like maybe once a week now. She used to get it more frequently. And yeah, sometimes if she's just not eating enough of the things she should, I will mash it together with some banana to get her to eat it.
Oh wow, she loves banana.
She does. She really does.
Oh my god. Look at her looking around like that. What are those eyes? Those are eyes, yeah?
Yeah, on the top of her stalks are 2 eyes. I have to wash my hands before I handle her because things like moisturizers and soaps can hurt her.
Oh.
Yeah, so like I have to be clean before I touch her.
Like salt and stuff too, right?
Oh yeah, salt will fuck her up really badly.
Oh my god.
And she needs to be kept warm. She lives at 28 to 30 degrees.
Yeah.
That's her. So like she likes it. That's in British, not in American.
Yeah.
So she's.
Sorry, go ahead.
She likes it hot and moist. She needs like 80 to 90% humidity to feel comfortable.
Wow.
So she needs very specific conditions.
Does she recognize? She recognizes you, right?
Oh yeah, she knows me from other people.
That's
like
awesome.
She'll come out of her shell for me, and she'll sit on me, and she'll like explore my hands and stuff. But she tends to not even come out of her shell with other people.
Yeah. Does she Does she when she's like on you? Can she like? Is she like smelling you? Like, is she feeling you? Like, is that like a little hug type of thing? Like, does
I feel like they do that because even with other snails, they would smush all over each other.
Yeah.
So like I do think she does enjoy the contact, and I will stroke her like really gently. I've got a bit of soil on my hand. If I stroke her like this, like she'll retract a little bit, but then she'll come out while I do it. She'll not go all the way in. Like at first she's surprised.
Yeah.
But then she tends to like re-extend, and just like she starts to enjoy it. It's just a shock at first, and then she's like, you know what? Hey, this is kind of nice.
Yeah. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. I actually never seen a snail that's cute, but she's actually cute.
Thank you. She's curious about chat. She's actually looking at the screen right now.
Really?
Yeah, it's probably because some of them have green usernames. It's the
Oh,
green.
wait. Chat, show the people why people happy so that it becomes more green. Yo,
Yeah, do it. She'll love
do
that.
it. Why more peoples, guys? More peoples. Look at it. More people. Look at that. Lot of
She's
green.
really looking at it, and she's looking over towards you.
Oh, hello. Hello, little dude. Wow, she's awesome.
She's an old snail. Like, I'm worried about her shell at the moment because it's getting quite white and worn back here.
Yeah.
And I found out that sometimes it can be because there's chloramine in the water, and I use it to clean her enclosure.
Yeah.
And sometimes it gets into the soil and stuff. So I have to figure out how to remove chloramine from my water so that I can save her shell.
Oh.
Yeah, they're very complicated to take care of, these
Yeah.
animals. She eats better than me. I buy more expensive food for her than I do for myself. She
Oh.
eats like organic vegetables with no pesticides sprayed on them, and she likes cuttlefish bone as well. She sits and eats cuttlefish bone.
That's very specific.
Yeah, it's because it's like a bone that is soft enough that she can grind it down because she needs it to make her shell.
Oh, wow.
So
Dang. So the shell is part of her. Like, actually, like, it's not like a hermit crab where they.
yeah, no, it's actually part of her. Like if I tip her up a little bit, you can maybe see her body leading into the shell there.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I see it. Yeah. It's connected.
So like she is a part of the shell, and they build a new layer like over and over again on the outside, just here. So this part of the shell here was when they were a baby.
Oh,
they
wow.
A little bit of extra layer, and they get bigger and bigger.
Do they stop growing?
I don't know. I mean, she seems to be bigger than when I first got her.
Yeah. Wow.
Because her shell compared to my head is quite large. Like she's bigger than my head.
Wait. Oh, yeah. I see it. Oh, wow. She's a big girl.
She is a big girl. She's a big chunky girl.
Anita, can we see one of your cockroaches?
Yeah, you can. If you like, you can take a look at my cockroaches.
Yeah, I want to see cockroach.
Okay.
So many animals. So cool.
I'll be right back.
Yay! Show and tell. We love the roaches. Okay, it's time for roaches. It's time for roaches. Oh, is it positive type again? Positive type. See, there's no nothing. Like there's nothing. There's nothing I can do. Chat, there's nothing I can do. Positive type. Add hands to waist levels, tiny up and down. Okay. Positive type. I feel like I'm still jorking it. I feel like it's still jorking it somehow. Positive type. It's jorking it no matter what. Dude, isn't the jorking it like, it's not such a funny move? Chat, if you think about it, isn't this such a funny move? Jorking it. Isn't that such a, like, isn't it? The fact that the whole motion of it. It's so fun. Yeah, it's a goofy looking motion. Jork it. You laugh every time you do it? When you're jorking, you're like, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny. Oh my god, I don't even understand how this freaking emote got in here. Jorkin. Like, how the fuck this emote, Chad? Jorkin. How did that even get in here? Look at it. Look at it. Look at this monkey. It's like a monkey, like, scratching himself. Like, it's a monkey scratching himself. Oh my god, it's a jorking together. Dude. Oh my god. Oh! Bro. This is a what?
This one's a boy.
Whoa, dude.
You can
Well,
tell by his horns.
By
You
his
see
what?
horns on his back. See those
Oh.
little horns?
I thought those were his eyes.
Nah, his eyes are. See his little head underneath here?
Yeah.
That's where his eyes are. But these are horns.
Holy shit.
And this is a girl.
Oh, yeah. That reminds me of the ones I see at home a little bit, except they're prettier. These ones are prettier, yeah. Whoa,
So,
dude.
like, I house the boys and girls separately.
Yeah.
But
Is
you
it
can
'cause-
definitely see there's a difference between them. They're very sexually dimorphic. Because, like, the girls are longer and thinner and narrower and don't have horns.
Yeah.
And the boys have horns and are fatter and wider. They also have furry antenna. Like, if you look at their antenna, compare them.
Wow. Yeah, I can see the difference.
So he's got furry antenna so he can smell girls. And he's probably very interested in her because he probably hasn't seen a girl in months because I separated them quite a while ago.
Why
so
do you
he's probably quite interested in her.
Why do you separate them?
Because otherwise you end up with 1,000,000 cockroaches. I have so many now. I'm trying to make sure that they don't make more because I have to feed them and house them and stuff. And it was getting a bit, Cocktopia was getting quite, it was flourishing a bit too much. So I had to reduce Cocktopia.
Do they have, so they have,
by
they have,
splitting them.
so they have sex, actually.
They do.
And then
do have.
do they lay eggs?
So strangely, these seem to have like live births.
Really?
So, yeah, I've seen her open. I've seen girls open up their bum and just like loads of little white babies just fall out of them, like loads of them,
Wow.
which is crazy.
Wait, so he can smell her, right?
Yeah, you can smell her.
And he likes that.
Yeah, I mean, I do wonder if the smell of the hot sauce is probably throwing them off a bit because he seems a bit like his antenna is so down and he seems like really unhappy when I bring him over here.
Yeah. When
Because they can smell things.
Whoa, that looks cool. Dude, that looks cool. Whoa, dude, the horns are crazy.
The
What kind
spikes, they've got spiky legs as well that they fight with. Can you see his spiky legs?
Yeah, he's got very spiky legs. Wait, does he? What kind of cockroaches are they called?
Giant hissing cockroaches.
When do they hiss? Do they hiss when they're mad?
Yeah, they hiss when they fight and they hiss when they're mad. The boys are more vocal and they tend to hiss a lot more. I don't really hear the girls hiss since I separated them.
Yeah.
Oh, she seems a bit like tentative and she seems like really slow.
Is that good
Her
or
feet are
bad?
not looking into me. Ooh, okay. Okay. So they seem really subdued and upset, actually. I should put them away. I think the smell, because they seem like really confused and disoriented and weak all of a sudden. They're not
Is
holding
it
on
the
to me
hot?
properly.
Maybe it's the hot sauce.
I think it's the hot sauce. I better put them away.
Yeah, put
just
them back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. They don't like the spices, man. They don't like the spicy. That is cool, though. That is cool. I've never seen cockroaches that are cute. Like, okay, like the female one, I'm like, okay, that kind of is a little bit too closely resembled to the cockroaches at home that I don't really like. But the male one, it's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. It's like it's a little stubby and like with the horns and stuff. It's kind of cute. Maybe they're shy because they haven't seen another boy and girl for so long. Oh, he's got the shies. He's got the shies. So I'm actually like deathly scared of cockroaches and stuff, but the boy one was kind of cute. And I think there. Okay, chat. Is there a way to make yourself like not be scared of bugs? I wonder. I wonder if there's like a way for you to kind of like get yourself to not be scared. I am terrified of bugs. No, no, I can't do exposure therapy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not doing exposure therapy. No, no, thanks. No, I'm not. I'm not. Anita, I have a question.
Yeah.
Were you ever scared of bugs?
Maybe when I was little, my mom was terrified of spiders. Most bugs really intrigued me.
Yeah.
But my mom was terrified of spiders, and at first I thought, oh, I should be scared of them too. They must be terrifying if my mom's scared of them. But then after a while, I realized the spiders aren't that bad. So by the time I was like 9 or 10, I was just fascinated with them. I was like, because my mom always would make me cut them and remove them from the house, so I had to get used to them. So
Oh.
yeah, I very quickly got used to spiders, but I don't think I've ever been scared of any other kind of insect at all in my life.
I am so scared of bugs. And I was just asking chat, like, how does one stop getting scared of bugs?
So I have a friend who does exposure therapy.
Oh, God.
She has every kind of animal under the sun that people have phobias of, even like giant moths and things like this. Like she'll find like the scariest version of anything
Oh,
she
I
can
hate it.
find.
I hate it.
And like, so if you had arachnophobia, for instance, she would she's like a trained professional, and she like guarantees she'll get you over your fear of the animal within 1 day or your money back. And she's like super successful. Like she gets a lot of people over their fear just in 1 day. Like that's it, they're
Really?
fine. Mm-hmm.
You know, I actually find tarantulas cute. For some
Yeah.
reason. Yeah, I think it's because when I was younger, my classroom teacher had tarantulas. And so when I was a young girl, they were like, because they were fuzzy and they were like, I guess it was also like, I think it's also like how adults, their attitude towards them are when you're a kid and how you're exposed to them. Because when I was exposed to tarantulas and she was like, look how cute they are. And all the kids were like, oh, so cute. I was also like, oh, she's cute. She's like fluffy and she's so sweet and stuff. And so like, I don't have fear of tarantulas because I think they're cute. But spiders, I can't do spiders.
Yeah.
It's weird. I can't. Spiders gross me out. But tarantulas, so cute.
Because they're slow and fluffy, and they're like,
Yeah.
yeah, they're not as like terrifying, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. And even the cockroaches that you brought, like the male one, he's like cute because he's like stubby. And so, but the female one, she reminds me of the cockroaches at home, which terrify me. And so, like, oh, I don't know how I'm like, maybe one of grasshoppers also terrify me. Oh my God. Grasshoppers terrify me so much. Praying mantises terrify me. Oh my God. Are you?
I get it. Like they are quite aggressive mantises, but I've never seen one in the wild. One of the reasons I want to go to places like Australia and stuff is to see all the insects and snakes and like all of the lizards and everything.
Wait, you've never seen praying mantises?
Not in the wild, no.
Oh wow, they're so common here.
Really?
Yeah, I saw I saw two just last week. Like, one was dead, unfortunately, and then there was another one that was like this big ass, and it was like brown, and it must have been a different type of praying mantis. Like, you know how there's like the green praying mantis, like the ones that you see a lot. And then there's another type I've never seen this type before, and it was just this big brown long. It looked kind of like a stick bug, but it was not. It was clearly a praying mantis, and it was, yeah, yeah. You can find them. You can definitely find them in Southern California, also known as Alaska.
Well, that's awesome. Maybe I should come that way then. I'm sad I missed the massive cicada swarm that happened in the US because
What's that?
like so cicadas they come out like once every certain amount of years.
Yeah.
And it's incredibly rare for two different species of cicada to have a swarm at the same time because their life cycle they bury themselves into the ground as larvae and they hatch as like the flying version of themselves all at once, all together during a certain year. And so like they'll go multiple years into the ground just doing nothing, and then they'll all fly everywhere, and they're like really, really loud, and they're enormous. They're like louder than a car alarm. So when you get like a whole swarm of them, it's deafening.
That
But they're really
sounds
beautiful.
that sounds terrifying.
Yeah, and like they swarm so thick that like all of the floor and all of the trees and all of the walls are so covered in them you can't see what's underneath them. Like that's how big the swarms are. They swarm whole cities and whole villages and stuff. They go everywhere. It's incredible. And I really wanted to come to the US for the swarm, but I was just like really, really busy, so I missed it. And it's like once in a lifetime opportunity, and I was so sad. So hopefully in like 7 years time or something I'll remember and I'll be able to come to the US again for the next cicada swarm and be like, yes, come to me, my babies, and let them like fly all over me.
Wait, this happens in the US?
Yeah, and it doesn't happen. We don't have cicadas here in the UK.
When does this happen so that we can trade places when this happens?
Okay, yeah, we could swap. We could
Yeah.
swap screens too. Like I'll take over yours, you can take over mine.
Yeah, we'll just
And
swap. Oh my
yeah, we'll just swap.
god.
When is the
That's-
next cicada storm? When is the next?
Do you want to be around when the locusts are too?
I like locusts, to be fair. That it will be in late April and early May 2025.
No!
There's a specific brood that will happen in 13 states.
No!
I can't read Roman numerals. What's X1V mean?
Oh, X1V is 14.
Okay, so brood 14 will emerge in 2025 and was first reported in 1634. So, these ones,
1634?
yeah, that was the first time they were reported. They have a 13-year cycle.
Oh my god. So, this coming year?
Yeah, this coming year there'll be one. Oh, that's such good news. Maybe I'll be able to come over for that one.
Oh my god. Wait, what month?
May to April?
Oh my
April to
god.
May.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They have bright red eyes and these clear wings.
Ew.
And they're like, some of them are really big. Some of the species are really big.
Where?
I-
Like, what states?
Let me go back to the results again. Overlap broods appear in parts of 18 states, mostly in Midwest US. The map says it's across Iowa, Chicago, Kentucky, the place underneath Iowa. I don't know what it's called because the name isn't on the map, but yeah, like
Okay.
that kind of area.
So not California. Yes.
No.
Yes. Not Alaska, California. Hell yeah. Yay. I'm glad. Oh my god.
But I'll
Oh my
definitely be
God.
traveling. But I can't miss it. I can't miss another swarm. I'd be devastated.
Wait, what do you do? Do you just what do you do? Do you just hug them?
I just I just hang out with them and let them run all over me and have a close look at them and just watch them live their lives and watch them eat stuff and find each other and everything. Because like the whole point of when animals turn into flying animals, it's because they want to breed. So
Oh.
like butterflies it's only a tiny short period where they can fly, and it's so that they can find a mate and lay eggs. It's the same with moths and dragonflies and everything.
Wait,
like
I
they
thought
have
don't they go to eat? Don't butterflies fly for nectar and stuff?
well, a lot of I think there are some species of butterflies that don't even eat because
What?
they're not expected to live long enough to do anything other than mate and lay eggs.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like so some do and some don't eat, but they like when the ones that do eat have a really broad variety of diet. Like there are kinds of butterflies that like meat and like rotting meat and are really attracted to cat food. Specifically, they love cat food. So like different butterflies will eat all sorts of different things. Some like flowers, some like rotting fruit. They seem to like rotting things a lot for some reason. A lot of people don't expect that about butterflies. But moths are weirder. Moths will literally eat clothes and shit. They have like,
Yeah.
really big clothes. Yeah.
Wait. So most of a butterfly's lifespan is actually just like being a caterpillar?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
They spend all that time desperately trying to eat and not be eaten so that they can fly and fuck for a few days, and then they die.
All for fucking.
Yeah, just to mate. They become beautiful butterflies so that they can mate.
And male and female are the same, kind of,
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's really cool. And like that's why I'm so respectful of like all animals in their larval stage, because it's like I don't want to deny them the chance to fly.
And
I don't
fuck.
want to and fuck. Yeah, they get to
Yeah.
fly and fuck, and I don't want to I so I'm really respectful of like even maggots, because the same thing is true of maggots. They're just baby flies. So like I'm very respect. I won't hurt any like larval animals. I'll be so like careful. Like if I
Yeah.
find one, like sometimes I've found them in my vegetables at home, and I'll continue to buy the vegetable that I found them on, and I will keep them alive and let them hatch and set them free. Like I'm very very careful about that,
Oh,
because
wow.
I don't want them to miss it. If that's the only chance they'll ever get to live, they can't get this far and not know what it's
Wait,
like
how
to
do
fly
you
and fly.
have maggots in your vegetables?
Oh, I don't, but I do find caterpillars occasionally. Very, very rarely, but I have found caterpillars on my veg because, like, I get organic veg, obviously, with no chemicals on it or no
I,
pesticides.
I
So,
have
like,
found a caterpillar in my vegetable before, too.
yeah. So, like, I was like, well, okay, this is what you're eating. So I'll buy more of it next shop, and I'll make sure you always have access to it. I keep them in like a clear Tupperware jar in plain view, so I don't forget about them. And then once they're the right age to hatch, and like once they become a chrysalis, I keep an eye on them. And when they start hatching, I'll put them on my hand and I'll stand outside and wait for them to fluff their wings up and because they need to like shimmy their
Yeah.
wings for a while to get the blood flow, and then let
Yeah.
them go. And it's really fun. Like, but yeah, even with maggots, I won't hurt maggots either. Like, I will if I find like some rotting food or something. I never find rotting food in my house or anything like that. But like, if I ever do find any like maggots, I don't squish them. I don't throw anything they're on in the bin or anything. I just put them aside. Like, I put them somewhere safe where they're not going to get eaten. Like,
Is there an
because
type of is there an insect you hate? Like, is there an insect that you just fuck off?
So I don't hate bot flies, but they're one of the few that I probably would end up killing if I had to. Like if I had a pet or if I had taken in a wild animal that got bot flies, I wouldn't
Yeah.
have any choice other than to kill them, because bot flies will eat their way into the body of the animal, and then they live in the skin and they just swell and swell. Don't look up videos or anything; it's horrible. Humans can get bot flies as well, and they just make a pocket in your skin and they just eat you alive. And it's really, really horrifically painful because you have like all of these little white dots over you, and it's the head of a bug, and the rest of their body is deep in your muscle and skin or fat. So like you have all these holes in you, and when you remove bot flies, there are these big gaping holes that don't seal for absolutely ages. So like dogs can get it, and dogs can be covered in them, and it's horrific. Like they can have hundreds of them and stuff. So bot flies, unfortunately, because you can't relocate them, it's not like I would take them out of my pet and then put them in another animal or something. So once they're out of the pet, there isn't really anywhere for them to live. So it's kind of more humane to just kind of like kill them. So if I ever had a pet that got a bot fly, for example, I would have to harm them, unfortunately. But I'm not mad at them. The bot flies don't know that they're causing harm. They didn't choose to be bot flies. So I don't hate bot flies. I don't hate parasites. But parasites, I would be forced to harm a parasite to protect myself or my pets, unfortunately. And I'd feel bad about it. So, like, that's the closest to hating a bug I could get. But they're more important than us. Like, a world without bees or spiders would end, and there'd be nothing would be able to live. Like, most bugs keep the entire ecosystem alive, and without them, we would die. But if you killed humans, if we were erased off the planet, most life on this planet would thrive. So like they do a really important job, and they deserve a lot of respect for what they do for us.
I hate mosquitoes. I'm allergic to them. Like, actually allergic. Like, not like normal allergic to them, but like really allergic to them. I hate mosquitoes. What do you think
I'll
about
tell you what.
mosquitoes?
So I'm lucky because I don't have very tasty blood, so I don't really
Oh,
get bitten by them. But like
I hate them.
most mosquitoes don't bite humans, and most mosquitoes don't drink blood. Only
Yeah.
one or two species out of all, there are loads of species of mosquitoes, and most of them will never hurt you. But of the species that do, there's only like one or two, and it's the females. only the females
Those
that will drink
bitches.
blood. And so, like, if I ever had an issue with mosquitoes, I would just get an oil burner and like diffuse some either citronella oil or cinnamon oil throughout the
Yeah.
house with all the windows closed. And
Yeah.
then just open one window after a couple of hours, and every single insect in the entire house will rush towards that window and leave because they hate the smell. All bugs have a really delicate sense of smell, and citronella and cinnamon are horrific and they hate it.
Oh wow.
But I keep my house clean and I don't really have to deal with bugs. I also don't mind spiders. So, like, if I have spiders around the house, I never really see any other insects anyway. So, like, I don't really have to deal with that. But if I did have to deal with that, I would just use citronella or cinnamon. And both of those smells are really good. So,
Yeah.
like, it's not like it would be like a bad thing. So,
Yeah.
even if I had a problem with mosquitoes, which I don't, like, I would just ward them away with scents. I wouldn't do anything to them.
Whenever like whenever like a bug comes in, like a fly, my cats, because I have 4 of them, and one is like, he's fucking on crack. They have a field day with a fucking fly. Like, it's like, especially Babu. There wasn't a single fly that has escaped my cats. It's actually I'm very impressed by my cat's skills to catch flies. It's extra protein. Apparently they eat them.
Yeah, I mean, I had a rat who used to catch flies as well. You'd like leap in the air like a kung fu artist, just like watcha, and like
A
grab them.
rat?
Yeah, I had a rat who would grab flies and stuff. Like he would catch insects. He was an enthusiast. He loved catching
Holy
insects.
shit. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, Anita, I had so much fun catching up with you. Thank you so much for being here and showing me all the animals.
Yeah, it was cool to see your puppy.
Yeah, which was your favorite hot sauce?
Oh, I think it was this one, the Dirty Dicks.
Dirty Dicks.
Yeah, and it's not because of the name. Honestly, it says the greatest hot sauce, no brag, just fact. I completely agree. Like, it is
Yeah.
actually really, really nice.
Dirty Dicks. Well, I don't have Dirty Dicks, but
You'll
now
have to get it next
I feel like I need to get it. I feel like I need to get it. But thank you so much for coming. I had a really good time, and it's always fun to hang out with you. Thank you for showing me the animals. I think that was like my favorite part, just seeing all the pretty pets that you have. But yeah, let's keep in touch, and yeah, I would love to do this again anytime. You should bring me on your stream sometime.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. Anytime.
Mhm.
But
Awesome.
yeah, I had a really good time.
Yeah, catch you later, sweetheart. You have a great evening.
Yeah. Bye, Anita.
Bye.
Touch just say bye to Anita, sweet Anita, guys.